Hey, welcome to the Mafia Sports Reports draft night coverage.
We're
Night
back.
one.
We are back. The season begins tonight.
Season begins tonight.
It does.
I am your host, Mikey. And with me, as Tommy's at the draft, is my fantasy football partner, Howie. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm already running mock drafts in my head for fantasy already.
And we're getting ready to, see what really happens though in the real football.
Yeah, this has been an education because I'm used to looking at scoring players only.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at backups and I'm looking at lines and defenses, and it's a lot different from fantasy, but it's going to make doing fantasy so much easier. Having followed all this, Triggs,
it will. Triggs is in the house. What's going on, Triggs? Draft is finally here. You ain't lying. I've been waiting. Matter of fact, I rushed home to get ready for this as I got off less than 30 minutes ago. It took long enough. It did. There was a lot of time to wait, and it technically doesn't start for another 13 minutes plus the 15 minutes that of all the ceremony stuff that they're going to do. It's gonna be a while. Please don't let it be Keon Coleman at 28. Please don't let it be Keon Coleman at 28. I mean, like Keon runs a 40 and 4.22 minutes. Wow, that's a good one.
It's quicker.
That's a good one. What's going on? Tommy is at the draft. That's where Tommy's at. He's going to try to check in throughout the night. So Howie will be here tonight. We have some invitations out to some others. We have Curtis from Ace Per Head that could be stopping by, and some other Mafia Sports Report hosts that might be popping in. So it's just Team Mikey today. I mean, you could be Team Howie if you follow us on our fantasy channel, our fantasy pod. Howie likes to eat his peppers, and people like to watch him eat his peppers.
Yeah. When I make a mistake,
which is almost weekly. It's nearly 1 a.m. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. for Triggs.
Wow.
Oh.
Jeez,
oh no. Look who we got.
No.
Look who we got in the house.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me try to get my audio working right.
Hey,
woo, Tommy up in the house.
It looks like you're at a casino.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, guys.
He is at a casino.
Hold on.
There we go. And he's gone.
Yeah.
Just like that.
We know he's there. Well, we know he's somewhere near a gambling establishment.
Right? That picture of Tommy flipping off the Dolphins helmet is priceless. It is priceless, Jason. That is awesome. Love it. Love it. Yeah, he says he's at the draft, but it looks like he's in a casino. He didn't want to come spend time with you guys, is what I'm hearing. May the commies get wrecked. They're going to get wrecked if they take Jaden Daniels at 2, I'll tell you that.
Oh, geez.
Like, I'm not a fan of Jaden Daniels' game at all.
I'd be happy if we moved back, to be honest with you.
So Howie, what are you thinking the top 5 is going to do? How do you see it going?
Well, there's a couple teams that might try to pull off a trade with the Patriots to move up. Giants want a quarterback. Bunch of teams want a quarterback. The teams that really need them right there at 11, 12, and 13, I think you got like the Raiders, Denver, and the Vikings are all up around in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll make moves to get down, at least down to Penix, say,
Yeah.
But I want the Vikings to come knock on the door and say, hey, we'll give you, this.
Oh, you want the 11 and 22 for?
I would take them and then go Knicks and Mims.
Okay.
For me, that would be okay.
Yo.
Back. What up, brother?
What up, man? Oh, man, it's still not working. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to get my headphone to work so I can hear you better. Man, shoot.
Where are you at?
So I went to the draft, and let me tell you guys, it's not for heavyset people that are out of shape.
I'm telling you, I've been watching on TV. I said, no way.
Oh, man, hold on real quick, Mikey, so I can hear you better. I'm trying to figure this. Let me figure out the mic, okay?
All right, no problem.
Yeah, you guys talk amongst yourselves.
We'll continue. All right, Howie. So where you at? So you want to? Let's know what? Let's just do this. We're gonna do Howie's first round mock draft while we're waiting.
Okay.
So
with the first Caleb.
Let me hold on. Let me go back. All right. So let's start draft. So you said Caleb's going number 1.
Right.
All right. So who do we got going number 2? And I love this, Triggs. Jalen Daniels does feel very much like a Justin Fields.
The
difference was Justin Fields actually threw a better deep ball. I don't know if you've watched the highlights of Jalen Daniels much, Howie, but man, all the highlights they show is of his receivers coming back and bailing him out.
Well, in a way, that's kind of good for the Skins because he's going to be throwing to Eckler. If he's got those, short passes down and Eckler feeds Eckler, then that can really help the game a lot.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what he's best at, you know.
What's up, fellas? Can you hear me now?
Yep, we got you, brother. Can you got us?
All right, cool. Yep. I'm on my Bluetooth little headset here that I got. But yeah, guys, I hate to cut you off, but yeah, it's the madhouse over here. I wound up walking to the casino, which is close by, and my buddy is trapped in the because so how they do it, guys, is once you get to the stage area, you got to first of all you have to get your mat early. We winded up like inching our way as close as you can get to the stage, right? Like there's a gate there, and bro, guys, it's standing only. And we were there at like 4 o'clock standing, and I had to tap out at like 6:30. I couldn't do it. I 7 more hours of standing, and so I told my buddy, he's like, bro, I can't go back. I'm like, I'm gonna go. So long story short, I walked to the casino and I'm gonna watch the draft here. They got ESPN ESPN bet here, so I'm just waiting for my table, and I'll be able to watch the draft.
All right,
Yeah.
right on.
So what do you guys think so far? I'm guessing I didn't miss anything because it's not 8 o'clock yet.
No, haven't missed nothing. While we're waiting for them to do all their talking and getting started, Howie's doing a first round mock draft.
Okay. By the way, anything I should know? Any news updates for anything?
No, there's a lot of talk. The Rams might move up a little bit. You got 4 or 5 different teams looking to move up, and talking to the Patriots. From what I understand, the Rams have been making phone calls all day, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Nobody's talking to the Redskins though, and I kind of want out because I know they're going to pick Daniels.
The Commanders.
The Commanders.
Who?
The Commanders.
By the way, thanks for everybody that's joining us tonight on this live stream, man. I appreciate you, Howie, as well, for helping Mikey out on this, man.
No problem. It's fun.
Yeah, it's the first time he's actually gotten into real draft. Like he's a fantasy guy, but man, he really hit the draft hard, so he can be ready for tonight.
You having a good time?
Oh yeah, I'm loving it. Showing up the hardware in back of me. That's the 5th win in our league. The only ace.
Why do you have my belt behind you? Why you gotta show it like you did something?
I took it away. I'm taking it back.
What's going on, Beth?
What's up, Miles? That's my buddy Miles Connor in the chat as well. It's my boy.
Right on.
Appreciate you joining us, man.
So, Tommy, how do you see the top 3 going?
Caleb Williams for sure, number 1, right?
Yep.
I don't know about that stuff. I think The other quarterback, I forget his name.
Daniels?
Drake May?
No, May or whatever. Yeah. He's probably going in the top 5 for sure. The one guy I would say that I think is a reach, and I think this is such a big question mark, man, is McCarthy, JJ.
He's been moving up the draft board all day long. I don't know why either.
Well, they said the same thing about Will Levis last year, if you remember, and he didn't go till the second round.
Yeah, but I think Minnesota. Here's the problem, man, with teams, right? They instead of just waiting for another year for their quarterback, they're going to reach for the quarterback, and I think it's a huge mistake. If he's not there, your guy's not there. Start building your team, and then next year draft the guy you want. I mean, I just don't get the whole you have to have a quarterback because you need one this year. Like, you don't. You're already in rebuild mode. Why settle for less just because? Like, I never got that. And I'm glad the Bills learned their lesson with that because we did that for years.
Connor, your buddy Miles comes in and says, "This is ridiculous. He turned in for a live draft stream. Now I get casino stream."
Hey, by the way,
did you see this?
By the way, I put 20 and I won 70. So how about that? I'm 50 up.
Right on. Did you see this? Eagles gave AJ Brown 3 years and 96 extension.
Wow, it's a great contract.
And they just paid Devonta Smith.
Well, I know the Lions also
they gave Amon 120 over 4.
I know.
He's the highest paid receiver.
Yeah, that's a bold move by Detroit, in my opinion. I like him, but I don't know if boy, they better hope they're right on him though. Like, he's a hell of a receiver, but they're paying him number 1 money. I mean, the best. That's a tough. I'll tell you who that helps. That helps out Justin Jefferson. That helps out
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase, like. All he did, that deal just boosted all the other top receivers.
Yeah.
$84 million of that 96 guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's stupid money. Oh, I like this one, Triggs. JJ McCarthy is another Mac Jones. Yikes. Chris and Mikey, do you think we trade up in the first round? Do I think the Bills trade up in the first round? I do. How high is the real question. Brandon Beane is like an antsy 3-year-old who has, just got his birthday money from his grandma and can't wait to go spend it. He just can't contain himself, and he moves up. Now, do we go up into the high 20s, late teens, high 20s, and give up some assets for next year to get somebody, or do we just move up to 4 spots to Dallas and take somebody? You don't know with Brandon Beane. How does he really feel? What's your take, Tommy?
Yeah, I think he's trading up for sure. By the way, I can't see him staying.
You've been calling that for months.
I've been calling that for months, and I'm sticking with it. I just don't have a feeling he's going to want to. I think he has his eyes set on one of the top receivers coming out, like Brian Thomas Jr. And I just think he's going to make that move. But there is also that sneaky trade element where he can trade for a receiver. And I would say watch for that as well. I don't think it will happen. But, man, I don't know why I have this weird feeling, Mikey, that Brandon Beane's going to wind up trading for a player in this draft.
Oh,
it may not.
Courtland Sutton.
I just see it happening. I don't know. But we'll see. We shall see. By the way, real quick, I met up with Trevor, guys. Trevor from Sports Dynasty was here at the draft, so I got to meet up with him, so that was pretty cool. And Miles was asking about Bills fans. A lot of Bills Mafia, but I will say Detroit Lions fan, even though we're here in Detroit, boy, they showed out. They showed out big time. There is a ton of Lions fans. I would say, from what I saw, and I'll be real, there wasn't a lot of Bills Mafia. There was a lot. I expected more. I really did.
Well, I wonder if they're going to get them all bunched up on the camera.
Yeah, there was a ton of Chicago fans.
Yeah.
Obviously, Chicago's close by, and they got the number 1 pick. There was a lot of Cowboy fans, and
There's always Cowboy
like I said,
fans there.
ton of Lions fans. Some Green Bay. There was Jets fans, of course. I mean, there were sprinkled fans everywhere, but not
You know who you
not
did say?
a lot of
Dolphins
those
fans.
Mafia.
You didn't say
There was
Dolphins
not
fans.
many. There was not many at all. But yeah, they did not. They did not come to the draft.
So,
There was a few, but not a lot.
Right, Howie, what's your take on Rome? As Trick Simpson says, I'll be honest, I don't want Rome. I feel like he's going to be the big miss out of the 3. See, and I think it's going to be Neighbors. If one of them doesn't hit of those 3, I think Neighbors is going to be one that doesn't hit. I think Rome's going to be a stud. It really depends on where he ends up.
I think all 3 of them are going to do really well. They have all 3 of them have something different about them, you know.
Yep.
Harrison's the route runner. O'Dunes is the big guy who go up and win the jump ball. And Neighbors is fast as hell. He's a good route runner. So they all have their own strengths. I think all 3 of them will do okay. But you might want to have to give them a year or 2. I mean, in the past, your best receivers haven't gotten any good until year 3. But now we're throwing them in and expecting, boom, you know what they do in college, and that's just not realistic.
Beth, we won't see a new Mac this year, as Mac is going to be backing up Lawrence. Could you imagine Mac Jones taking Lawrence's job? Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful?
So, Miles Conner, by the way, is a Zach Wilson fan. For anybody that doesn't know, he's going to be buying his jersey. So, fresh start for the kid, man. You know, I wish him well.
Who does he got to beat out there?
Nobody.
Right.
Now, they're probably going to draft a quarterback. I would think, and that'll be interesting. I'm sure they'll have they'll make a compete for the starting job. But if they're smart, they start Zach Wilson. Let the other quarterback, But who knows? Who knows? Denver's a weird team. What they do with quarterbacks, they never seem to get it right. So
ever. But neither do the Jets.
Neither do the Jets. Right, clearly. Right. Zach Wilson on the move. So, but I will say this is a fresh start for him. No more excuses. More than likely he will be week 1 starter if I had to guess. So we'll see. We'll see what they do.
All right. I'm interested. I'm interested. The draft, man. Like, they're not even on the clock yet.
I know.
No, dude, I'm telling you guys, I really thought there would be some kind of some seating, anything. Bro, guys, no seating. No.
I know. When I first turned it on, it was an empty parking lot looking thing, And
I was like, no joke. It was like Tetris trying to get through that crowd, bro. Dude, I barely got out of there, man. I feel bad. Like I said, anybody has to go to the bathroom and you're in that, you're done, dude. There's no way out.
I was telling Mikey, I went and saw Led Zeppelin in '79, and that crowd was right up there. So they said they had to shut the gates for people to get in. So many people have gotten in there. They're like, no.
Yeah, dude. I guess my buddy's still there. He said there was a guy punched a girl in the face. Like, I'm telling you, man, if there's a melee there, you're screwed. So I'm kind of glad I got out of there when I did. Yeah, but I will say though, the overall experience was fun for me. I got to see a lot of different. It was still a good time. Just I couldn't stay.
So you're gonna head home and hop on?
No, I'm staying. My buddy's trapped in there, so I'm waiting for him. I rode with him actually. So.
Oh, okay.
No big deal. I'm in the casino. I'm having a good time. $150. I got no complaints. I'm gonna watch the draft here. They have an
eat some wings. Eat some wings and watch the draft.
They have an ESPN. Oh, I did get to see Pat McAfee, guys, and I
saw that video on Twitter.
Yeah, I tweeted it out, bro. He was right there, guys. I mean, I was super close, so that was super cool. But yeah, man, overall experience really cool. It's just I think it's a young man game, man. If you got to have a hell of You gotta be in shape, have a good back to stand up.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I always said if the Bills win, I'm going in for the parade. After the last couple of years and watching them, I'm not sure I'm going in for a parade. I might watch it on TV.
Yeah, parade's a little different because it's on the street. You could bring a chair. Here they had rules. Like you weren't allowed to bring your own chair. You couldn't do this. You couldn't do that. Like it's standing. You gotta stand for hours, bro. It's like you're a sardine. Like so. I think if the Bills win a Super Bowl, I would definitely go to parade because that's a little different. You get there early, get a chair set up. You know what I'm saying, Mikey? A little bit better. But this was crazy.
Or something, that'd be fine. But
exactly. But this was
Tommy,
a mad.
You should have been training. You should have been training.
Absolutely. Hey, listen, Miles is absolutely correct.
I tomorrow for next year.
I'll tell you what I underestimated. I underestimated myself. Like you're right. Like I underestimated my weight. Like I'm thinking, hey, I'm still in decent shape. No, I am way out of shape, and I am way big, and it's not for heavy people. And yeah,
you're like I'm out.
So, no,
Deuce.
I'm out. Yeah, it's funny because we got to the very front. And then I look back and I'm like, okay, now how do I get half an hour later? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, I told my buddy, I'm like, there is no way in hell that I'm going to sit here stand here for another 6 hours. I said, dude, I gotta go, bro. He's like, I ain't going through that line back again. It's not even a line, by the way. You have to maneuver your way to the front, so. I just wish they would do a little differently, where it's a little bit more comfortable for fans. But they're not going to do that,
It looks like they've got some sort of VIP seating for groups of team.
They had VIP, but I had no idea. But there was nowhere to purchase it or all. Trust me, I probably would have, But
you see piles of jerseys in sections, So.
Yeah, I definitely would have if I knew. But what's cool here? They got an ESPN in this casino. ESPN Bet where you have their own app now. You can put it on,
Yeah.
But they have an ESPN sports bar in the casino. So I'm just waiting for my number to be called.
Cool.
And check this out, though. You get 90 minutes for free at a table. After 90 minutes, $100.
Whoa.
So, to sit there per hour.
Oh, geez, per hour.
So I told her, I said, whoa, okay, let me get this right. 90 minutes free, right? Okay, cool. That's all I said.
You're like, I'll be timing that bad boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Eminem's in the house.
They haven't even called me yet. So by the time they call me and get in there, our pick might be up in the 90 minutes. So perfect. It's perfect. Yeah.
Tommy, does it surprise you that Eminem is opening it?
No, of course not. We're in Detroit, man. We're in Detroit, so good for him. I'm gonna have to go watch it soon because right now the only reason I'm back here in this I'm in the back part of the casino, so it's quiet, so I can talk to you guys.
Oh, good.
But there's a lot of people here, but I'm in the way back, and they're gonna check in. I was gonna do my own little live stream while I was there. It was just too much. I couldn't. There would be no way. There was no way for me to do it. So, anyways, guys, have a good time.
Yep.
Have a good time in the draft. Thank you, everybody, once again.
I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, go Bills.
Later. Jay Stone in the house. All right, we'll get rid of Tommy. We'll push Tommy out. Get out of here. All right. Are we even on the clock yet?
No, they're still introducing a bunch of.
All right. Let's go through this.
Barry Sanders is up there and all them. So
let's go through this quickly. Who you taking it to?
They're going to take Daniels.
They're going to take Daniels.
Patriots are going to trade out. I'm not sure with who. The Cardinals might trade out.
Okay, but you just got to pick people.
Okay, Cardinal.
So who's going to go 3? Whether it's that team or not?
I think it'll be. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the Giants will come up and get Drake May.
So May 3. Okay.
3.
Who's going 4? Regardless of team, who do you think goes 4?
Rome.
You think Rome goes over Harrison?
Oh no. Well, they have different. No, Harrison first.
All right.
And then I think the Chargers are going to get either Alt or
I think they go Alt.
The next guy in line, but I would go with a tackle there. Giants are going to go. Shit, they need everybody.
Yep.
There are no premium running backs, so they're not going to get a running back. I don't know, man. They just paid Daniel Jones. I think
but they can get out of it. They can get out of it after this year.
Can they?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, let's see. And next year's supposed to be kind of a weak quarterback class. I don't know. They're either going to go quarterback or they're going to go with Neighbors.
You think they go Neighbors? Okay, we'll take Neighbors. I don't think they're going J.J. McCarthy at 6.
Titans, I think they're going to go with a tackle.
Yep. So the second tackle.
Yeah.
Which would be Fuaga. Do you
Okay,
think they go Fuaga or do you think they go Fatu?
Fuaga.
Fuaga? Okay.
Atlanta probably go with the defensive guy at that.
You think they go corner? They go edge.
Edge. I'd like to see him go. I like Brian Murphy over where is he? There should be someone.
Oh, please let that happen, Triggs. Please let that happen.
They got to go a long ways. How many picks they got to work with?
This year and next year, like
that's
like 18.
Okay, well,
it's gonna take like all 18 to get him too.
It cost them, and they're going to be going with the Cardinals, and the Cardinals love making deals. Where is
So for
Dallas
the
Turner was the one that I thought, but I like the other guy.
You like Verse better?
No,
Latu?
no.
There's only 3. Turner, Latu, Verse.
Yeah, but it's not the position I'm looking at.
Who are you looking for?
Defensive tackle.
You're not Murphy?
Murphy. I like Murphy.
You think they go Murphy? Okay.
I like Murphy.
What about? I think they go Rome here.
Who? Chicago? Chicago, that would be a good one for Chicago.
All right. We got Rome.
And then the Jets, I see going with Bowers.
Yep. It would either be Bowers or it would be Troy Fontenot.
Right.
The tackle. It would be one of the two. But I see them giving Rodgers Bowers.
Yeah, I think because they say Bowers is a pretty good blocking back too.
Yeah.
Blocking tight end, and it helps the line and it gives him somebody else to throw to. The Vikings are looking for a quarterback. So
you think they go McCarthy, Nix, or Penix?
Boy, let's see.
I think they go McCarthy personally.
They probably will. I mean, Penix can really sling the ball. I think JJ would love Penix, but I'd say they go with McCarthy. And if they go with McCarthy, the Rams are going to go with Penix.
I have not seen the pick come in yet, Beth.
Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. I got Denver. I got to get in there. Denver's going to go for a quarterback. They may go for Nix or Penix, and Raiders will take the other one.
Yeah, you think Denver's going to go quarterback?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me. So which one do you think they go with?
Well, I know Penix won't make it past the Raiders. It just depends if Denver takes him. So let's say Bo Nix for Denver, because he's got a lot of experience. Peyton will like him. Yeah. So go Nix for Denver and Penix for the Raiders.
Okay.
Okay. Geez, now we're getting into the woods. Let's see. They got a court. Let's see. New Orleans has a quarterback.
I think it's either Latu, Turner, or Verse here for the Saints.
Yeah, they definitely need defense.
I would probably go Dallas Turner here.
Turner would be the best one really on the board.
The Colts, I think they go Brian Thomas Jr. here.
Yeah. Is that all? Is that all that's left?
You
Let's
know,
see, it's Thomas.
yeah. So it's Thomas Jr. and AD Mitchell,
Okay. Yeah, Thomas will probably go before AD.
unless they come back with a corner. Do they go Quinlan Mitchell?
Oh, well, they might. They need let's give them Mitchell because they need a defensive back.
All right, they're gonna go Mitchell here.
Yeah.
You know, then we got
Seattle.
Seattle.
Let's go with Latu.
You think they go Latu? Okay.
Yep. The Jags. Boy. Well, you know what? I think the Jags would be smart to trade back here because they need, they don't need skill, but really, let's see. They could go Burst.
Do they go Barton
Burst.
and move him on the inside at guard, or do they go?
They could go Burst. They could go.
They could go Verse here, or they can go DB. Go Teron Arnold.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. I like that comparison, Triggs. Caleb's a bigger Kyler Murray. I like that a lot.
Yeah, he's got a little more size. That's one thing I didn't like about Daniels. He's got bird legs. He reminds me of your high school legs. A big upper body and chicken legs.
Yeah. So, Beth, that wouldn't surprise me if Thomas falls past 12 or 13. Bean may be on the phone calling to try to get up. That wouldn't surprise me. All right, so at Jacksonville, they have guard, edge, and DB. You think they go? Is there any? Who's left at edge? You think it's Verse?
Well,
yeah, Verse.
Verse would be the next best. Yeah, at edge. Yeah.
Verse. All right. Here, I think they go tackle here. So I think Troy goes here.
I know.
Ooh, for the Rams. Who do you got for the Rams?
The Rams need a rusher. I mean, they either need a tight end or a because they have to cover for what's it?
There is no outside of Brock Bowers. There is no first round tight ends.
Okay, then it's got to be an edge rusher or a defensive tackle because they've got to replace Donald somehow.
Defensive tackle Jason Newton sitting there. Or it's Chop Robinson, which is DN4. This might be Newton spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because too early for Stafford's still got a few more years. Let's see. Is there anybody left in the receiving corps?
Yeah, receivers. This is the year of the receivers. Okay. The pick is in. Wait for him to come out. I'm almost positive it's Williams.
Yeah.
So there's Thomas Jr., Mitchell, Franklin, Coleman.
If Thomas Jr. is still there, I think Pittsburgh could do worse than him.
All right.
I think it'd be better if you guys got him, but them's the break.
Dolphins at 21.
Dolphins. I think they could go with
They need interior. I don't think they'll go Latham because they have tackles, right? You think they need tackle, or do you think they go Barton, who can play tackle or guard? You think they go Latham?
Let's see.
Like honestly, they should go Chiffon. Fashionel.
Yeah. Give him Fashionel. That's fine. Yeah, they went with Caleb.
Although they're talking about them taking Xavier Worthy, that's the rumblings to add him to Tyreek and Waddle.
Well, that's what I was out. I had heard that, and I kept thinking, I don't know.
Caleb to the Bears, as everyone expected.
Yeah,
that's no surprise.
Now's the move I'm worried about. Come on.
So the Eagles. Right. So we're at the Eagles right here.
Oh wow!
They just re-signed both of their receivers to extensions. Yeah. Do you think it's Cooper DeJean, Teron Arnold? Because they need corners bad.
Yeah, I like that Cooper DeJean. Yeah.
You think Cooper DeJean here? because he's a safety corner. If you want a pure corner, Tron Arnold is the best pure corner.
Yeah, plus Arnold played at Alabama, so that means he's playing in a tougher. Yeah, let's go there.
Here's the Vikings' second one.
Now,
they took JJ.
Yeah.
They need DBs. You know, they need guards. They need D line. You know,
I think that Cooper DeJean would be right there for him.
Okay, Cooper DeJean there. Cowboys. Honestly, I think the Cowboys either take A.D. Mitchell or Worthy.
I think I want to give them a punter.
So, do you think they go with A.D. Mitchell or do you think they go with Worthy?
Wow.
The speedster.
Yeah, boy, they need a lot of guys. They need a lot, but they do need to recover. I think
if they were smart, they'd go tackle and go with Latham or Mims.
That's what I'm looking for. I love Mims.
All right, we'll give them Mims.
I don't see any way of getting them back to the Redskins. So.
Yep. All right, so we'll give them Mims. Green Bay, they need guards. They need tackle. They need D line. They need safety.
Let's find a safety for them.
There is no other safeties outside of Cooper DeJean that's worth a first rounder.
All right. How about
So they could go Latham, or they can go Barton and kick him inside.
Yeah, let's go Barton.
Go Barton here. All right. To the Bucks.
Boy.
I just don't know Worthy with the. Yeah, I don't want Worthy with the Chiefs either.
Interior lineman.
What?
Are there any good interior linemen right there?
Linemen, no. The two interior defensive linemen went early.
How about like
offensive lineman?
Center, yeah.
Jackson Power Johnson.
Yeah, let's go there.
That'd be a good pick for them. All right, so back to Arizona, who took Harrison first.
Okay,
so
they got Harrison, they got they have another
corners. Do they take Kool-Aid at corner?
You know what? I think that would fit right in with them.
Kool-Aid at corner. All right.
And then AD for Buffalo.
I'm gonna let you make this pick as a non-Bills fan.
I'm going Mitchell.
You think they take AD?
Yeah,
you think they take AD over Franklin?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, I think they should move up and get somebody better, but you know,
you and me both, brother.
Until they do
you and me both.
I don't know.
All right, Lions.
Oh, now you got Lions. Boy,
they need guard, edge, and corners. With corners, with Nate Wiggins still on the board, although I don't think Nate Wiggins fits what Detroit wants to do because they like tacklers.
Right.
You know, I'm not sure really they can go Jordan Morgan and kick him inside. They can go Tyler Guyton. They can go Chop Robinson.
Yeah, let's go with Robinson.
Go Chop. Okay. Baltimore going to take J.C. Latham and put him on the outside, be that book and tackle.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, go there.
Or they going to go with no, because they already have Xavier Flowers from last year, so I doubt they go with Worthy. All right, we'll go Latham here. 49ers. Guard, tackle, corner. Is this where Wiggin comes off the board? Or do they go with Leggett here to replace Ayuk for when they trade him? 3:10 left on my clock for you.
I like that McConkey kid.
You think they take McConkey? The 49ers to fit in that system?
Well, he catches everything. He's pretty scrappy. I don't know. They need someone. If Ayuk's gone, they need someone to take the top off, don't they? How about
They
that
do.
Polk kid?
Who?
How about that
Jalen Polk?
kid? Yeah.
What about you? You think they go Polk?
Yeah.
If they're trying to take the top off, it'd be either Franklin or Worthy here,
Would it be?
because those are the two speedsters.
Okay. Well, here.
Would you go Franklin or you go Worthy?
Let's go Franklin. Let's keep him on the West Coast.
All right. And then for the stupid Chiefs.
The Chiefs will go with they'll probably need a receiver. So
They really need a tackle.
Well, they can get a tackle later.
But they also need a corner to replace Snead. Is this where Wiggins goes?
Okay, send Wiggins. Give him Wiggins, and we'll see how bad I do. Pick is in.
All right, here we go. All right, we finished your mock.
Boy, grading my draft.
Here comes Jalen Daniels. Okay. And I'll stop sharing, and then we'll keep a track of how well you did. Woo, doggy, here we go.
Jalen Daniels. Well, I guess our new quarterback.
Jalen Daniels. I am so sorry.
Hey, now he's on the team. Got to go with him. Nothing I can do about it.
Triggs, and I wouldn't have taken JJ. Honestly, I would have taken Drake May here. If I had the choice. But hey, whatever. Nothing can be done now.
Well, Daniel's a little more polished. We'll see what happens.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong there.
He's the color scheme. LSU and Washington kind of have the same color scheme. So, he doesn't look unhappy. He doesn't look ecstatic. He just knows that now he can pay for his baby mama.
There we go.
Did you see the commercial with Peyton trying to teach the rookies how to get ready for the draft, putting hats on and reaching for the phone and giving the hug. There it is. Crimson and gold, buddy. Number 1.
Washington pick Jaden Daniels. Laugh out loud. I know, right? So there's no difference between owners.
You never know. We'll see. He's got a running back.
Triggs, I won't be shocked if Drake May becomes the best of the he's a boomer bust guy. I think Drake May is probably going to be the best of them.
I think it'll be someone back down the line like Penix.
You think Penix is going to turn out the best?
I think he'll. Some of these guys are going to shitty teams.
Yeah.
And somebody who gets picked up in the middle. The guy who's got the best chance, of course, is Caleb. And then going to Chicago, going to a halfway decent team on the first pick is rare. Usually, you're destined to go. Somebody's in the toilet. So
look at your room.
Quarterbacks that goes late. Look at all the quarterbacks that have gone late over the years and been Hall of Famers. Brady and
Brady.
We got
Brady and Brady.
Brady
and Brady. So here's a question from Miles. Who was the best Bears quarterback in the last 30 years?
Oh, you know what? It's farther than 30 years back that I would go.
Jay Cutler's probably the best one they've had.
Yeah, the last 30 years. But before him, there was who was the one who wore the Roselle sweatband?
McMahon?
Man, I like McMahon. Everybody liked McMahon. Come on, he was cool. He wore the sunglasses. He was.
Trick says Patriots McCarthy. Are you saying that's what they already did?
No, yeah.
Couldn't have been that quick, could it? Or that's who you're thinking they're going to take.
I'm not saying that, but and the Patriots have so many needs that it's like,
man, if I'll tell you right now, if Patriots take McCarthy over May, the Giants are going to sell their souls to get up to 4 to take.
I don't think they'll have to because 4 will Cardinals.
But they don't want Minnesota jumping them.
Oh well, yeah. Well, that's a possibility to jump, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's got to, that's the bad part about having 10 minutes in between picks. It's like the real interesting stuff is an hour and a half away.
Mm-hmm.
When you get up around those picks 11 and 12, there's going to be some.
Miles, no one ever gives Cutler the respect. Thank you. Listen, Cutler was a dog on the field. Like, you listen to Cutler talk about it now. He's like, I handled so many things the wrong way. I was just an ass. But he was talented. He was a great thrower of the ball.
Many talented people have poor social skills.
Yeah, he's the most talented, Triggs. You're right. He's the most talented. I wouldn't say he was the best. But I don't even think they had the best team around Cutler.
The Chicago is famous for just having a shitload of quarterbacks, and none of them that were very good, dating back to the 40s.
Yeah.
If you look at it, I mean, the old timers will talk about it. Like Sid Lickman is the last time they had someone who was really good, and who the hell is Sid Luckman? But that goes back to the 40s. Chicago has had great running backs, great defenses, but at quarterback they haven't really shined at all.
All right, picks in for New England. They knew exactly who they wanted. That did not take very long.
No.
I don't see it. It really didn't.
I don't see anything about a trade.
Yeah. No, the pick's in. They're not trading. It'll be interesting to see who it is, though. Won't it? Who we got? So with Daniels now in tow, and you still have McLaurin and company, right? Do you expect a big year out of Austin Eckler?
Well, I sure hope so. I mean, there's nothing. He doesn't have any drawbacks. I would like to hope that we're going to get a good tap, good beef up our offensive line a little bit, and hope that Daniels likes dumping them off, and then every now and then throwing one up to McLaurin. We're going to need a guy who comes across the middle more, though. When we got rid of Samuels, that didn't help. Drake May.
Yep. Drake May.
Wow. What did I say?
Let's go back and look. Drake May. You're 3 for 3 so far.
Hey.
3 for 3. We'll take that, right? It's gone chalk so far. This is exactly what everyone thought it was going to be. Williams, Daniels, May. Now comes the real draft from here on out.
Yeah. Either that or it goes Harrison and nobody makes them jump, Let's see who's feeling froggy.
Triggs, that sucks. I like Drake May. His career's gonna be ruined.
I know. What a waste, poor kid. I mean, he's a couple years out from them having a team.
They get to watch Josh Allen twice a year. They're like, we need to get someone like that size. Well, we'll see
that's the only person they've compared him to is Josh.
But they also, they compare a lot of people to Josh. Josh is going to get a lot of GMs fired because if
you're a big, tall, studly looking white boy, they're gonna
compare you to Josh. Yeah, Josh is about 20 pounds heavier than him.
If you were a big, gawky looking white boy, they used to compare you to Peyton.
Yeah. Now it's Josh.
Now Josh is the
is the poster child for that. Oh, Drake compares himself to Allen. Okay. That's lofty.
Well, he may be comparing himself to I need work. I've got all these skills, but I have rough edges. I mean,
Yeah, because Josh Allen wasn't pretty coming out.
And he's still learning.
Yeah.
He's still learning every year.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't help with some of your coaches, but
yeah, we won't talk about that coach, who's now with the Browns.
Is he with the Browns?
Yeah, he's the offensive coordinator for the Browns.
They don't even have a first-round pick.
The Browns? Oh, they don't, do they? Because of the Houston has it.
Yeah, there's 3 teams that don't have them.
Yeah, and Houston traded it to Chicago last year.
Panthers don't have one. They don't have one, and who else? There's a third team.
There's 3 teams that don't have one?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I don't know who the other one is then.
I know, like, Chicago's only got 4, so
4 in the whole draft?
Whole draft. That's why there's talk of them trading a 9 pick.
Okay.
And gathering a few.
That'd be great. Trade the 9 to Buffalo, and Buffalo will take Rome.
There you go.
And then you'd still be on point.
Take Buffalo's 28th pick and a couple others going into next year.
You're right, Triggs. You're right. It's not just Josh, because Herbert too. Those 2 guys are going to get a lot of GMs fired, because Herbert was one of those guys that no one, he didn't have a great senior year, and they thought, oh great, he's not going to be like. I bet you anything the Dolphins wish they took Herbert instead of Tua.
I kind of wish they would have. I would love Herbert to be thrown to Tyreek. Oh my God, that'd be sweet.
Right? In other words, Drake idolized Jay 17 throughout his college career. It's hard not to like that big country boy. People hate him because he made him wrong. Like, Josh actually doesn't do anything to make you hate the guy. He's actually a good guy.
Right.
From what I can tell, he doesn't get in trouble.
I think he can frustrate fans from time to time when he goes YOLO on it, and
yeah, but you know what?
Throws those picks in the end zone. That would just.
It's funny that you say in the end zone. He doesn't have very many career end zone picks.
Yeah, but when he does, they're like crushing.
What are you doing?
Rushing. At least my quarterbacks. My big excuse is, well, my quarterback's always getting off the ground.
Mine would be too if he wasn't so good at eluding them.
Oh, I don't know.
Like he's made a lot of those offensive linemen on Buffalo a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, Redskins drafts don't normally go very well for me. A couple of years ago, my dad called up and he said, "Well, how'd the Redskins do in the draft?" And I had to tell him, "Well, we got a pretty good punter."
I remember those days being a Bills fan,
thinking
this is the year. This is the year. This is the guy.
I'm just so lucky we've got a few under our belt. I mean, they're old. Our Super Bowls are, but they still count. They still count, especially Super Bowl 26.
Go stuff it.
All you Buffalo fans out there listening,
go stuff it.
Go look in your history book for Super Bowl 26.
Listen here. Pipe down, Junior.
Matter of fact, in this YouTube generation, you can probably bring the game up and watch it because it was really close. And then
you're about to be muted.
Then it turned out to be
and you're muted. Marvin Harrison Jr. Woohoo! 4 for 4.
Marvin.
That was the most obvious one of them all.
Yeah, but he went without a trade going down.
Yeah.
So now
you are truly 4 for 4, quarterback and team.
I'm looking at a tackle for the Chargers, right?
Yep, Joe Alt is who you had.
Let's see. Telling you.
So it's gone chalk so far, the first 4. Exactly what everyone thought. Caleb, Jaden, Drake, Marvin, to all those teams.
Everybody listening out there, you remember to come back to us for fantasy because I'm going to be on this year.
Uh-huh.
I put too much study time in on this stupid draft. And now my head is full of football. By fantasy time, I'm going to explode. My head just going to go.
Right? This is what happens when you get started. Now you have a nice, 4-month break until fantasy comes back around.
Oh, I'm gonna start doing mock drafts tomorrow. Heck yeah!
You're gonna spend the next 4 months mock drafting. By the time you get there, you're gonna have every
I'm gonna have
which way it could go.
100 mock drafts. My cheat sheet this
You'll
year.
have 100 done by the end of May.
My cheat sheet this year is only going to have 12 players on it.
So with Marvin now going to Arizona, they do have another one later in the draft.
That really helps them in Cardinals,
Mm-hmm.
because now they got. Well, I can't remember their other receiver they have. I mean, they got rid of Hollywood, but they have
Michael Wilson.
Michael Wilson, yeah, and then they got
Trey McBride. Yep.
Yeah, and now they got him, and they'll probably, there'll be somebody else come out. Let's see, is Connor still running for him, or is he still?
Yep, Connor's still there.
He catches the ball, so this could be if they can get Murray a little bit of protection, a little bit of time to throw the ball. That could be interesting in that division.
It can be,
because the Rams are going to be tough again, the Niners are going to be tough again. Seattle is always, no pushover.
True.
I want to see what New Orleans does this year. If they help themselves out in the draft at all. They just didn't seem to be able to get it together last year. They had all kinds of receivers. Look at that sea of humanity. Oh my God. You can't see the ground.
See, that's why Tommy left.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying it earlier. It was brutal. I mean, it's so bad.
Oh, my God.
Look at that.
No, thank you. That just doesn't look like it'd be fun.
You can't. There's not even a place if you wanted to sit on the ground. You'd just be looking up at ass all day.
Yeah. Triggs, I agree. I think they're going to tackle. The question is, do they trade back to go tackle? Because they need a right tackle, not a left tackle. Joe Walt is the top tackle on the board. Are they willing to take him and either move him to right or slide Slater to right? That's the real question. Or do they move back, let Minnesota come up, and then take a tackle at 11? One of the right tackles. That if they do that though, that's where you'll be messed up.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
That's okay.
But it happens. It happens to everybody.
Well, I'm interested to see where Mims goes. He's just one of my guys this year. I don't know. I find a name or two every year, and I follow him. And it's like, why would I even follow a tackle? What the hell good is he going to do for me?
Who's your tackle this year?
The tackle, I like Mims.
Mims? Okay,
He's kind of my guy this year, He's just so huge, man. Somebody that big and that mobile is just impressive. I wanted to get him for us if it worked out somehow, but I doubt it.
Yeah, you wanted to trade back, right?
Yeah. And there's still
get Mims and Penix.
Yeah, there's still a possibility of us coming up for something. With somebody, because some of them teams in the middle late, like 19 up through like 20 something, they may not have anything to lose, and they might say, "Hey, come on up. We'll drop back and we'll get us some
some later picks,
some more picks."
Yeah,
and Chicago would be very interesting on that one. With the 9th pick and only 4 picks in the draft, they could take that 9th pick and work it into 2 or 3 more picks.
Yeah, depending on how far they want to go back.
Yeah, because they've got a receiving core. They got Keenan.
But they only have Keenan for 1 year.
Well, yeah, but they also have Komet. They also have
Moore.
They've got Swift in the backfield now.
Yeah.
They've got a pretty good offensive line. They got a really good defense. They could drop back and fill in some holes. That's kind of what I don't know who they would do it with, but it could be one of those guys who's sitting there at 11, 12, 13 thinking, uh-oh, we're running out of quarterbacks.
They say that all the quarterbacks will be gone by pick 15. We'll see if that's true.
Well, wasn't it 83 they had 6 quarterbacks? That was the record. It was. And that's what they're saying. Maybe
And
7 to 9.
18 they had 5.
Yeah.
Can you name the 5 quarterbacks that went in 2018?
18?
Yeah.
No.
Mayfield, Darnold, Allen, Rosen, Jackson. Everyone forgets about Josh Rosen.
Pick
He
is
went
in.
number 10.
Pick is in.
The pick's in. All right, let's see who it is. Who is the pick? Up, Joe Alt. Joe Alt is the pick. You're 5 for 5, Howie.
Yeah.
5 for 5. That means the Giants, are they going to go McCarthy or are they going to go Neighbors or Odunze?
What did I say, Neighbors?
You said Neighbors.
Okay.
I like it. I like it a
How much
lot.
money? How much do they got in that contract for Jones?
Oh, Daniel Jones?
Yeah.
They can get out of it after this year.
Oh, okay.
Because it's only 2 more years, so you guaranteed the first 2.
I see.
Chargers took Neighbors? I don't understand.
That would be okay.
Don't understand.
No, he's got Jeremiah's available.
I showed Joe Alt as to the Chargers.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
say it. This is pick is in.
Triggs has his projection. I'm like, I thought it messed me up. I'm like, no. I thought Joe Alt was the pick. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm looking at it and it says Joe Alt. Woo, doggy. So you are 5 for 5, Howie.
Well, I'll probably end up being chalked because I've been listening to these analysts for like 4 weeks say the same shit every day. And, unless somebody makes a move.
We're 5 picks in and there's been no trades.
That's what I'm saying.
And all you heard about for the last week is about how many trades.
Well, the last 2 days, it's been trade like big time rumors. Up till then, it was maybe Minnesota, but then today they were talking about the Raiders moving up and Denver moving up and the Giants moving up, and so far things are falling, I guess, the way some of these teams want it to fall. Believe me, this draft for me will go off the rails soon. I can guarantee it.
Trades happen. Sorry, auto. So if a trade happens, it basically you'll see it'll say trade, and then it'll stop why the commissioner comes out and says there was a trade, and then or it'll say trade, it'll finish, and then the commissioner will come out, announce the trade, and so whenever they trade, that's where the new team gets the clock from. So it doesn't reset.
Right. Joel.
I appreciate you, Triggs. I know it's late there. I was reading and you said Neighbors, and I'm like, oh crap, did I get one wrong? All righty. So Joe Alt went. So now it kind of gets really shaky because you don't know what the Giants could do. Like Joe Alt just seemed like the perfect Harbaugh pick. Jim wants to build that trench.
Yeah. No, he loves to run the ball. So I hope they can protect Herbert. He's a thoroughbred that gets nicked a lot. I don't need him busting a finger here
they're finally building that offensive line around him.
Yeah, that's if they had an offensive line like that when they had Eckler and the receivers and everything on there, oh my God. But as it was, they were great for fantasy because they always let the other team score 30-something points, so they were always coming back for points. That's kind of one of my big things for fantasy. Draft guys from teams that kind of suck because they're always playing from behind. Well, New York looks like they're Walt doesn't look happy. He should be happy. He gets to play in sunny Southern California.
Right?
Had a nice stadium.
It'll be interesting.
He only has to play where it's cold in his division twice.
Already 4 minutes on the clock. Who does Dayball take? Who does Dayball and Shane take? They take Malik Neighbors.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Really?
No. Yeah, they're going to take Malik Neighbors. I honestly don't get it. You got Rashawn Slater. So, Triggs, one of them is moving to right tackles. That's what's going to happen. One of them is moving to right tackle. So, does Rashawn move to right tackle, or does Joe Alt start as right tackle?
Oh, pick is in.
You're good, Beth. You know, this chat's always for, you know, those type of conversations. Yep, and it's Neighbors. Bam. Joel makes more sense. Well, yeah, because he's, you know, Slater's been on the left side for the last, 2 years? So you'd think they would move Joe Wall to right. You did say you thought Neighbors, but so did Howie. Howie mocked him there. So Howie's 6 for 6. Is the draft going as everyone expected so far? Yes. Howie's 6 for 6 so far. But now gets fun. Now it gets real weird. Who does the Titans take? You have taken Fuaga.
We thought it was going to get weird two players ago.
Right? But now comes Fuaga. Yeah. You have a Fuaga, Murphy, Odunes.
Okay.
Odunes Day.
This is the one that I'm not sure of. But I think if it makes it to Atlanta, they're going to take.
Although we're already ahead of the game and they haven't even announced the Giants pick. We're already talking about the next one.
No. Giants selection.
Giants pick, Malik Neighbors. Yep. Malik.
He's smiling. He's thinking, shit, I got to play in the code.
No, he's smiling saying, shit, I got to play with Daniel Jones.
And every time I screw up, 100 cameras are going to be on me because I'm going to be in New York.
Yep. And I got Daniel Jones throwing me the ball.
And no running back. No running back to take off the pressure.
They're Devin Singletary.
Oh, Devin single digits?
He wasn't single digits last year in Houston.
He did okay last year. I'll give him that. After about the first half of the season. He wasn't very productive early. But the whole team was coming coming back every game. And they had to throw the crap out of the ball. They got a good team this year.
Where's Tommy? Tommy went to the draft, realized it's not for him, so he's chilling in a casino near the draft as the guy he rode with is still at the draft.
I think he said something about it's not a place for overweight and under fit people.
Yeah. I think he just said he's old and he'd rather go to the casino, sit down, win some money, and eat some wings and watch the draft on TV.
Nowhere to sit, you know.
Listen, he went and got the experience. He got the experience. He just bounced out before it got overcrowded. That doesn't look like it'd be fun at all.
Because there's going to be some miserable people living there tonight.
God,
they're going to make it through the whole thing and go, shit, I ain't never doing that again.
I guarantee you're going to start, as it goes, you're going to start seeing people clear out because once their team picks, they're going to be like, I'm out of here. This is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's going to happen. But that's where Tommy is. Tommy's chilling. And he's in the chat. So you can talk all your crap to Tommy.
Yeah, he'll listen to you.
He's there. Matter
of fact, direct all problems and questions, you know, concerns, objections, whatever. Make sure you direct them all to Tommy. He will take care of
it. Right. Works for me.
Okay, what does leak mean? He's wearing this pendant around his neck, diamond encrusted. It says leak. Oh, Malik. Okay, I get it. Sometimes I'm a little slow on the uptake.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. I was talking.
Well, Malik's wearing this thing around his neck that says leak, and I couldn't understand what it meant until I kept looking and Malik. So
Come on, Howie.
yeah, I figured it out. I'm old. Hey.
No, that's from Triggs. Come on,
yeah.
Howie.
Hey,
come on.
I'll be 65 in a month. Give me a break.
So much. Do you have an idea what you want for dinner? Okay. All right. My daughter brought me a drink. And she brought me like a piping ice cold cherry Pepsi.
Oh.
What a sweetheart. So what's next? So right, they drag it out so long. Why? Because people like us stick around and watch it.
Commercials.
Yeah, they make so much money in commercials.
They're selling jerseys and hats and
making so much money. You know, because they could really just do this on a conference call, like Major League Baseball did.
They used to.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a time when the draft was done without us knowing a thing about it. You saw it in the paper the next day. For people who used to read newspapers. We used to get I remember the first season I ever did fantasy football, we had to get our stats out of the box scores from the newspaper. They didn't have anything out. There was no online.
Yeah, our first year in our dynasty one, I did them all every Tuesday with online box scores.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have the Yahoo fantasies and all that.
Right. Yeah, before that, you had to do it out of the newspaper.
Oh, what do I think? Are we moving up or are we staying put? Man, I so badly want to move up. I just don't know if Bean will do that because there's we're in the process of a retool, and that's giving up a lot of assets. So depends on how high we're moving up. I think we were talking about this earlier, Howie, right? Where we're talking about the difference between, do they move up into the teens? Do they move up in just a couple picks like the 24? Or do they try to go all in, push the chips all in, go up for, O'Dooms?
Mitchell still might just fall to you.
So what's it really comes down to what's the difference between O'Dooms, Brian Thomas, and A.D. Mitchell?
There's four. Well, O'Dooms is bigger. He's more of a Calvin Williams type of guy. He's fast and big and can go up and win those jump balls. The other guys, I'm not as familiar with. I know they've dropped back down.
Brian Thomas. It went the top
he's
three.
He's a speedster,
and he's huge.
Yeah, well, I saw him.
And he catches the ball.
Yeah, like Neighbors was the little fast guy, and
he was the big jump over you guy.
Yeah, so he would be. You guys still need that blazer that takes the top off of it.
Oh, Triggs, I'm gonna go nuts if we move up for Rome.
That'd be a good one.
But then I'm gonna be like, oh, buyer's remorse all day as I find out what we paid to go up to get him.
Well, and then your speed guy would be Shakir.
No, Samuel.
I don't know.
Samuel's faster than Shakir.
Samuel never impressed me with the skins. He never seemed like a whole lot of help to us.
But there was never, there's a lot of guys who like McLaurin didn't impress me with him.
No. He's such a disappointment to me.
I don't think it's him. I think it was your offense and your quarterback.
Well, our whole team sucks. Okay, let's give it that. And then last year we have a great defense. And what do? Within a week we get rid of
traded all
those guys.
Latham.
It's hard. What?
Latham went.
Oh.
Wow. Amy said it was Latham. Whoa, there's your first miss.
Who said it is?
No, Latham's a pick for the Titans.
I'm not seeing it.
And it hasn't come through yet. That's why.
Oh, okay.
You're probably a little bit behind. And Amy's probably following the same person I am on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Like it's the picks early.
Ah, got connection. You got somebody, huh?
Every year. He always gets it about 2 minutes before.
So what position was drafted?
It was tackle.
Okay.
Here comes the overdrafts. Yeah, I don't think Latham should have been the second tackle off the board. You know, that's crazy. But hey, you do you. Although he is going to Brian Callahan, who's one of the best. You know, one of the best, or Bill Callahan, because Brian Callahan's the head coach. So it's Bill Callahan, who is going to be the new offensive line coach, who's one of the best in the business. So Latham going there, he might get the most out of Latham. What are you doing, Howie?
I'm just waiting to see it. Actually, in a way, even if it's not the guy I picked, that's the position I picked. So that makes me 7 for 7.
Right, his son is his new boss.
Oh.
My guess, Triggs, is he's the assistant head coach too. His dad went to work for him.
Oh,
KJ Handler is our speed guy. Could be. KJ was just never really fit into the Broncos offense. So, you know, good. Glad we have him. Hopefully he can do something.
That is a big man.
Who, Latham?
Yeah.
They're all huge.
Well, he's shaking hands with all these guys in the green room, and he's like 4 or 5 inches taller than all of them.
JC who? Latham. JC Latham. 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 Alabama. Well, you know, he's a right tackle. So I wonder if they try to play him on the right side or if they try to play him on the left side. He played right for Alabama.
All 14 games at right tackle.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see what their plan is there. Wow. Everyone here is saying who? That's great.
I was like, damn it, I just had back surgery. Don't hug me like that.
Right?
He picked him up off his feet.
And they told everyone there, don't do that.
Yeah. Go easy.
You know. So Fuaga is still on the board. So this is where you had Byron Murphy going?
Yes.
So I'll be interested to see if it's Byron Murphy here or if it's a edge or if it's a corner. I think it's the first defensive player.
Yeah. It might not be Murphy. I like Murphy, but I think it'll be the other guy from oh God, he's
Turner?
I can't remember. Turner. It'll probably be Turner. But I like Murphy better, so that's why I said it.
The Falcon. This can't be right. It says the Falcons are drafting Michael Penix. That can't be right.
Somebody said that they might. Blank was talking about having somebody to carry on.
Wow. The Falcon. If this is right, that's crazy.
Well,
if the Falcons just took Penix.
Blows the hell out of my draft. I'll tell you what, though, if the Falcons take Penix, there is going to be movement up above.
We appreciate it, Amy. I'm on Twitter. I don't do much with Twitter. It's a cesspool. It's crazy how insane it is. Man, that's the first twist. Michael Penix.
Yeah.
At 8. You know, every mock draft has been shattered now.
That is such a wasted pick.
Because he's not going to play year 1 because you got Kirk Cousins. And didn't they sign Kirk for like 3 years?
Yes. For like $140 million.
Wow.
I mean, good for Penix, you know. It's a good gig if you can get it. But holy
like shit. I said, the overdrafting begins. That is crazy.
Huh?
Yikes.
I'll tell you what, the guys in the NFC South are going, woohoo! Thanks for screwing up.
Right?
Because that's all.
Like, I thought for sure they were going defense.
All Atlanta needed to do was lock up some defense because they.
You know who's mad? The Raiders.
Oh yeah,
The Raiders are pissed right now.
I know the Raiders wanted Penix. That's why I say that group, Minnesota, the Raiders, and Denver are all crapping bricks right now.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That was not supposed to happen.
I love the draft. Oh, I think if O'Dunes gets to the Jets, they absolutely will take him.
Oh yeah,
100% they will take him. I need to see either Chicago take him or trade out and let Buffalo come up and take him.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll take Bowers too, but I have a feeling if O'Dunes is on the board, they're taking him over
they'll
Bowers.
Go offense.
They're I think they're either taking Bowers or they're taking O'Dunes. Or O'Dunes Day, or however you say his last name. And if he ends up in Buffalo, I need to figure out how to say his last name. I don't see Brandon Beane moving up that high. I really don't. Man, the Penix one got me shook. I couldn't believe that. I did not see that coming. I thought it was the first defensive player going there. And he's got to be like, man, I'm going to sit on the bench for a few years.
Yeah.
He's already an older player. So he's not going to start until he's like 26, 27 before he gets his first reps.
God, he'll be old.
That is crazy.
Quarterback Michael Penix. Wow.
Some of these dudes' dresses is shocking. It's always like that, Triggs. It's always like that. But Dallas, yeah, I do think they would. I don't want them to. I don't want to see O'Dunes next to Garrett Wilson at all.
Ooh.
That would be horrible for a Bills fan. I mean, they're excited he's going top 10 so he makes more money, but man, now you're going to go sit behind Kirk Cousins for a few years. If you would have went to Vegas, you would have started. That's crazy. Yikes. First shocker of the night, right? How many more are we going to get?
Man. I don't think there's going to be any of that shocking. There will be like a tackle, but like going for one tackle for another.
Ooh, doggy, let Bean be on the phone with Chicago right now, please. Let Bean be on the phone with Chicago right now. And then in Brandon Bean fashion, he's going to take a defensive end and crush my dreams. They move up, take a defensive end, crush my dreams. That's what Brandon Bean does.
Grab a punter.
Move up, grab a punter in the first round. I'll tell you one thing. Penix is accurate.
Oh, he slings the ball.
He does.
He likes throwing it downfield.
But he's very small in the fact of size wise. He's very thin.
Wilson was slight.
Triggs. What was the point of signing Kirk Cousins? And you signed him for $160 million.
Yeah, that's what I
You either A, wasted $160 million on a quarterback, or B, wasted your first round pick because he's not going to see the field for 2 to 3 years. That's crazy. Maybe they just assumed we better grab our quarterback here because we're never going to be this high in the draft again.
Yeah, from now on, we're going to be finishing. We're going to be drafting last.
We're going to be they're not going to be drafting last. They're not that good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're like, yeah, we're going to be so good, winning.
That's crazy. Crazy. $160 million. And then you draft a quarterback in the first round. Only in the NFL. Right?
Well, I tell you.
The Bears are taking Rome Odunze at 9. That makes me happy. That's fine. That's a great pick for them. And he doesn't go to the Jets.
Did I get that one?
O'Dunes, you got O'Dunes. Yes.
All right. Well, okay.
So you missed 2 out of the 9. You 7 for 9.
I missed 2 out of 9, but I've got 8 positions out of the 9. And I picked tackle.
Yep.
I just didn't pick the right tackle. And nobody picked the quarterback.
No, we saw him going 13 to Oakland or to Vegas. I almost called him Oakland again. Oh, let's draft an injury prone QB. Younger and future thoughts. I guess. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow, I'll tell you what, that's going to be an exciting team to watch, Chicago.
Penix to Atlanta. Yep. It's crazy. It will be because now you got Keenan in the slot, and then you have O'Dunes and Moore on the outside, and then you have Komet.
Yeah, and you got Swift too.
And you got Swift in the backfield. You
don't have to key on one guy all the time and beat the hell out of him.
You can't key on one guy anymore.
No, but I mean, you've got enough guys on your team where you don't have to use up,
Yeah.
You don't have to beat him like a mule.
Man. That offense is looking good. Yeah, I mean, I love that. I love that pick. I like the pick for the fact that he doesn't fall to the Jets.
It'd be interesting to see what they do with their other 2 picks now.
Yeah, right. And, aren't they both like one's in the second and then one's in like the 5th or something like that?
Yeah.
And then
but all they're looking for now is to plug holes.
Yeah.
Either on the line or maybe a rusher.
Listen, when you draft a quarterback number 1, this is what you do. You surround them with talent.
Oh, absolutely.
So now, regardless of what happens with Keenan, if he walks away after the end of this year, you have Moore and O'Dunesday still.
Yeah. And the best thing about that is now DJ Moore is on a team with a whole bunch of mouths to feed. So that trade I made with Jason is working out.
Better and better, huh?
Looking better and better.
Steve. I think it's Steve.
Better and better. I mean, even though I don't get my guy that I got from it last year, who was it?
I don't remember.
Tight end for Detroit was
Laporta. Laporta, yeah.
I got Laporta for Moore, even though
Laporta did help you win the Super Bowl, though.
He did. But even though he's not a keeper, the other guy got Moore, and now Moore was the dude.
But here's the thing: Moore now one of the dudes, but Moore now we'll see a lot of single coverage.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It depends. It depends how Caleb does. Who becomes his favorite guy?
It's all going to be that. Jets traded to the Vikings. Vikings moved up 1 slot. Vikings moved up 1 slot.
Really?
Yep. Went up 1.
McCarthy.
Unless they traded pick 22. But I imagine they would have traded pick 11. Yeah, got to be for McCarthy, right? Unless they moved up for Bo Nix.
That would be.
Listen,
that would be a bonehead.
I didn't see Penix going as QB4.
No. But they figured, I guess, because they've got Cousins, they bring him in and they say, okay, he's going to be our future in a year or 2. We'll knock all the rough edges off him.
It's got to be from McCarthy.
Got to be McCarthy.
And they probably are doing it so the Raiders or the Broncos can't move up in front of them.
Yeah, because all there really is left is Nix. Now.
Yeah.
I mean, for the top, there are the
you got McCarthy and Nix. That's it.
Yep. And you got 3 teams looking for a quarterback.
Yeah. Yeah. So the Vikings get picked 10. Listen, Vikings get picked 10 and 203. The Jets get 11, 129, and 157.
Well, that's good for the Jets, really, because the Jets are going to go after Bowers, probably. Minnesota will come up and get their quarterback.
And then the Jets picked up 129 and 157.
Which will be linemen later in the draft.
Yeah, it'll be 4. So they basically picked up a 4th and a 5th round pick.
Yeah.
to move back one slot and still get the same guy they were going to get.
That'll help them fill out their center problems or any of their inside.
Yeah, honestly, it's a really.
line.
I hate to give Jets any credit because I hate the
Good
Jets,
pick.
but it's a good pick.
Especially since they only moved back.
And I did tell you what. I did tell you it was McCarthy's the pick, right? I did tell you McCarthy's the pick.
Well, I figure it is.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Who did I have the Vikings getting?
McCarthy.
Come on, Bowers.
Yeah, and then if Brock goes and he still landed, they swap spots.
Yeah, I'm not that doesn't affect
so really so far the only two that you've missed on is Fuaga and Byron Murphy.
Yeah. And somebody's licking their chops now that Murphy's dropping. And some of these defensive tackles and ends, they're going, oh, look what's coming to us.
They have all the defense, all defenses there. They haven't had a defensive guy go yet through the first 10.
No, and I think that's a record. They were talking about that today. 7 receivers would be a record. All offense would be a record.
Yeah,
but
all offense top 10 is crazy.
Yeah, it is. I think that's a record.
Yeah, I'm with you, Amy. Let all the quarterbacks go. Let all 6 of them go. They said all 6 would be gone by pick 15. I'm guessing all 6 are going to be gone by pick 12.
Yeah.
13 at the latest. I just can't see, Nick's not going to the Broncos or the Raiders. Oh God, that's crazy. Man, that Michael Penix thing threw a wrench into everyone's plans, didn't it?
Yeah, but what's nice is it didn't hurt us. Didn't hurt either of our squads, thank goodness.
So top 10, 5 QBs, 3 wide receivers, 2 tackles.
All right.
5 QBs in the first 10, though?
That's a lot.
Crazy.
I mean, especially since, last year with all the injuries and all the old guys coming in and doing well, that they're all jumping on. They go, oh, we better get some fresh crops in here.
Justin Jefferson's definitely going to request a trade. With JJ as his quarterback. I mean, at least he has weapons, right?
Yeah. Well, he's not a bad quarterback. He just hasn't played a lot, and he's, depends how they use him.
Yeah. So we're through the top 10. It only took us an hour and 18 minutes to get through 10 picks.
Well, that's using almost all the time each one.
No, because that's what 78 minutes, and they had up to 100.
10 would be an hour and 40, so or what, an hour and 18? You said.
Well, so think about it.
We're about 20 minutes. They've shaved off about 20 minutes off of it from going max,
Yeah.
But the fact that we're not even a third of the way through, and can you imagine the people that are out there standing there thinking, shit.
If it's Bills Mafia or be the Chiefs Kingdom sitting out there, they're the last pick.
Yeah.
Triggs, Bo Nix going to the great Sean Payton. He's exactly what he likes in a QB if they pick him, and that is.
I don't think he's going to get to him.
Yeah, because he's number 12.
Well,
so unless the Raiders jump him for the Jets trade down again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they both have. Yeah.
So that's what would have to happen. The Raiders would have to make the trade with the Jets to jump Denver to get him.
Boy, if I was the Jets, I'd be offering that one up. Because that's an extra. It's a more draft pick.
At the moment, listen, if it keeps going the way it's going, all the defense guys are going to be there. And Sean McDermott and Brandon Beane don't have a problem. He's a defensive guy. He'll take defense.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
if you can get quality guys late like that, though, that's a gem.
That doesn't happen normally.
No, usually they jump forward and get them. But if you can have them fall into your lap when everybody else is gone, that's great.
The thing moved, Howie.
Oh shit!
Your camera. There you go. You were just like barely in the screen.
Well, as long as the trophy's in the screen.
Long trophy in the screen. Why are you stealing my belt?
Mm-hmm.
Cooper DeJean?
I'm keeping it this year.
Cooper DeJean? Is that who you're guessing? Is that who they picked? That's who you're guessing.
I'll give you back your belt when I go buy the gauntlet.
Oh, man. Can you imagine the Jets taking Cooper DeJean? Oh, you're talking about the Bills taking Cooper DeJean. I can see what if the Jets take, Byron Murphy? I don't think they will.
I don't think
What if they take one of those defensive guys? Because that's what they love.
I really don't. They got a really good defense.
They do got a really good defense.
I mean, and they can upgrade, but why would they do that when they need
their head coach is a defensive guy.
Yeah, but Rodgers is saying, "Give me some tools." or let me go.
If they were smart,
JJ.
If they were smart, oh my God, they just now made that selection.
Yep.
If they were smart, they would absolutely go offensive tackle here. The second best offensive tackle is still on the board.
Yeah.
And they have 2 offensive tackles right now who are on 1-year deals and are both older and have been hurt.
So Nix is the next quarterback up.
Good for JJ. He's got a shot with all those weapons.
Yeah. And he's not far from home either.
Let's see who's next. That's still crazy. No defensive players yet. Yeah. Cooper DeJean seems like a McDermott type of pick. And at the moment talks about with Tre'Davious gone and the other corner that we just got. I keep forgetting his name from Green Bay. With him being on a 1-year deal, I could see us grabbing a guy and playing Cooper at safety this year and moving him to corner next year. I don't want that at all. At all. I would like us to take a wide receiver. How about we do what Houston's doing and what Chicago's doing and surround your quarterback with some weapons. Okay, the Jets are drafting Fashanu at 11 overall. The tackle. They are playing it smart. That is, I as much as I hate the Jets, that's a fantastic pick. Olu Fashanu, number 11 overall. So you got that one wrong too.
Yep. Which means I got him wrong somewhere else.
Yep. Where did you have Fashanu going? You had him going 21 to the Dolphins.
Okay.
Whew. Still lots. So Bowers is going to be out there. Who's going to take Bowers now?
It could be a while now.
Please don't let Brock Bowers fall to the Chiefs. They're going to go from Travis Kelce to Brock Bowers.
Oh,
right. I don't see Bowers lasting that long. Do you?
I don't know who's going to. He's not going to go to Denver. He's not going to go to the Raiders. He might go to
the Raiders. Oh no, because they have Michael Myers.
Might go to New Orleans.
I can see him going to New Orleans. I could see him. Oh God, he'd be perfect for
Rams.
Indy.
Or Rams, because Rams. What's his name? Got hurt at the end of last year. Their tight end.
Yeah, but Indy doesn't have a tight end either.
Oh, well,
and they have a young quarterback.
Indy will probably scoop him before then. But if Indy doesn't take him, it'll probably be the Rams.
Yeah, I can see the Rams. You know what?
If it's not the Rams, he could be in free fall.
You know what? It could also be Cincinnati.
Yeah, who they got? Njoku? No, that's Cleveland and Njoku, right?
Touche. Cleveland's not Njoku. Cincinnati doesn't have an elite tight end.
Okay. Well, there's a group there then.
There is a nice little group there. When you look at it, and you know, the Raiders don't have. They have Michael Myers. You know, then Indy.
Well, if Denver doesn't take Knicks, I bet you Vegas does.
Yeah. If the Broncos don't take him.
Yeah. Because if the Broncos take him, Vegas is. I don't know where the hell they're going.
Vegas will probably go. Will probably go defense. Would be my guess. If Knicks goes to Denver, I bet you they go some sort of defense. Or maybe they grab Brian Thomas Jr. to go next to Adams. You know, or grab one of the tackles.
They could use that.
Yeah, Amy, that's a good one. I like that. I hate that I like anything that the Jets do, but that's a smart pick. Get him protection. Get your whoever the next quarterback is in New York protection. I mean New Jersey. I want his big booty on our Bills. Yeah, we weren't taking a tackle though. I do like him though. All right, so you had Knicks next, right? Yeah, you're next to Denver. You started off so good.
Man.
Then Penix just threw a monkey wrench into everything.
It's I knew if I got five in a row right, I would be in trouble after that because then it was just like. But now positionally, I might still have a really solid draft. I don't know that I'm going to get all the names right, but I'm pretty sure I picked positions where they needed them.
Yeah. So what do we have? We had Indy. So we have Knicks going next, and then we had for the Raiders we had Penix Jr. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
Right.
And then we had Dallas Turner to the Saints. Then we had Quinton Mitchell to the Colts.
Yeah. Well,
I imagine some defense guys at some point are going to start to go.
They've got to start looking good because they're running out. Well, they're almost out of quarterbacks, starters. But
watch them be a bust because it's the Jets. I mean, I don't disagree. I think we need an interior lineman too because I'm not exactly sure what Edwards is going to bring. He started 4 games in 2 years. I'd like to see us, but I'd like to see us take one in round 2 and get maybe like Cooper Beebe in round 2.
Yes.
Take wide receiver round 1, come back with Cooper Beebe in round 2. I'd be okay with that.
For Denver.
What's up about Denver?
Pick is in.
All right, I'll tell you what I find out. Bo Nix. So you're right there. Denver went with Bo. The question is, did everyone go to his birthday? Did they go to Bo's birthday?
Yeah, did his team show up at his birthday party? No, nobody liked him.
Did he read the playbook? Did he know there was $100 in the back of it?
That's right.
That's the question.
Did he give him the $100 back with a note that says, "I'll earn this later"?
Yep.
Oh, God. Okay, so I'm going to get the Vegas pick wrong.
Yeah, that worked for me too, Amy. I would love that.
And they're going to pick somebody that screws me out of another pick. So,
although, as I love watching all these guys go, because all these guys were guys that were attached to these offensive weapons. For every pick that comes in to where it's not a wide receiver, that's a positive for the Bills.
Yeah, it is.
Or one of these edge rushers. That's positive for the Bills. Now, we're still a long ways away, but I like it. I like it a lot. Not going to lie.
Yeah, nobody's done anything that hurt you yet.
No.
You know, I mean, in your division, really. I mean, in my division, the Eagles pick up Saquon did not help at all. You know,
Drake May was a good choice because I think he's going to be okay.
By Patriots.
Yeah, that's a good pick by the Patriots.
They got to work with him, and they got to get him some. They got
some weapons and protect him and not ruin him.
Kind of everything.
Because basically, what happens is, franchise ruin players more than players ruin franchises.
Sure. That's why I was kind of hoping they would, because they got so many needs that I think they should have traded out. But they get paid for it. I don't.
They needed that quarterback. I think everyone knew they were going to take a quarterback when the head coach at his introductory press conference said, "We're going to take the best player at the most important position."
Oh, that's quarterback.
Right? Like everyone knew it. He just didn't say it. All right. So now that Knicks went, what does the Raiders do here?
I think the Raiders will go defense. I think they might.
So I don't think it's D tackle. I don't think it's D tackle because they just signed Wilkins. They don't need edge because they have Crosby and then they had another young guy that stepped up last year. Do they go secondary? Is this where Quinyon Mitchell or Teron Arnold go? Or do they go two tight ends with Brock and Myers?
They got rid of Jacobs. Who's running for them? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're not going to pick a running back.
There's no running backs worth a first rounder this year.
No, that's what I just realized. No, they're not going to do that.
But could they take Bowers and then run a two tight end set?
Well, because let's see, who do they have for tight end right now? They got
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. Okay, well, I don't know what the Raiders are going to do. They have, I mean, them not getting a quarterback, they're hanging their heads. Well, what the hell?
6 quarterbacks went in the first 12 picks.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They might get another wide receiver to be across from.
Then what wide receiver is it going to be? Brian Thomas. Is this where the first trade happens? First big trade where someone comes up. We saw the tiny trade. Was this where the first big trade where you see someone come up to get Brian Thomas?
Well, now would be the time because there's him, there's Mitchell, there's Polk, there's 5 or 6 receivers left. Mitchell,
there's Ladd, there's Franklin, there's Leggett. There's actually probably about 10 receivers left.
Yeah. Boom.
That's crazy. So Bo Nix will be in a training camp battle with Zach Wilson.
I'd say that's good for Nix.
It could just be that the Jets are really bad and they don't know how to develop quarterbacks.
The Jets?
Yeah. Because McCarthy's in a quarterback battle with Darnold, and Nix is in a quarterback battle with Wilson. The Jets drafted both of those guys.
Yeah.
Come on, Big Baller Bean. This is the time.
Boy, Nix and his dad look almost exactly alike.
Man, is this where the Bills move up? Do they move up to 13 from 28 to 13 to get the receiver?
I haven't seen an earth-shaking trade yet. Matter of fact, the Jets moving was the only one.
I know it was earth-shaking. Now they would drop back one spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll tell you one thing. He's going to a good spot. Like, honestly, Sean Payton's about as good as you can ask for, to walk into.
Yeah.
Bo Nix is a more more athletic right-handed Drew Brees. He could be super accurate, smart, like he's fitting. He's going to the right system. That's for damn sure. Yeah, those Denver fans didn't look all that happy. The only one that did was the mascot.
Raiders picks in.
The Raiders picks in. Let me see who it was. The Raiders are picking Brock Bowers, tight end.
Wow.
So they're going to run the 2 tight end set. So technically, Howie, that kind of fits inside of your top 13 picks.
Yeah. Well,
Mikey shouldn't say though. I'm between your age and Howie's. Closer to Howie. It's all good.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Ask Mikey who's got the most Super Bowl wins in our league.
I don't know who has the most Super Bowl wins in our league.
The guy who owns the belt.
Show me on the computer where it shows you have more than me.
Oh, wait a minute. You know how that
Show me on the computer.
2004 counts.
Show me on the computer.
That's okay. Next year, I'm going to give you back the belt because once I have 6 wins, I'm going to need a gauntlet for all the different rings.
No, you're giving me back the belt because I'm going to take it from you.
Well, then you'll be tied with me and have to beat me again to take a lead.
And then you're going to retire, so I can't.
I probably will. If you tie me, I probably will retire. I don't know.
You're like, yeah, but can't let him beat me.
If I retired, the league would crumble.
I know, Miles. You're a huge Zach guy. But listen, can Zach beat him out? Yeah. Zach will have his chances. All right, so now we're at the Saints. The Saints, we gave him Dallas Turner.
Well,
what do you think?
At some point, defenses are going to have to kick in. And that's what they need. They have.
Or do they go Brian Thomas to put him next to
Olave?
Well,
they got Olave. They got Thomas.
Thomas is gone. Thomas is a free agent.
Oh, is he? Well, they got another kid too, though, that they had last year. I don't mean they're tight ends. They had another receiver last year that they were bringing up slowly. Young guy. I don't know. That would be bad. Take a little pressure off of Olave. It would be nice.
Got a feeling we maybe take the best available defense at 28. God, I hope not. Oh, I like this one, Triggs. Bo Nix versus the Mile High MILF Hunter. That's a good one, Triggs. That's a good one. I like that one.
Well, they're happy in Raider Town.
Listen, Bowers was considered a top 5 prospect.
Yeah, no.
Going into this year. And then he just fell out of favor, I guess. He didn't do it. He got hurt and he came back to play in the national championship game. It doesn't change his skill sets. Because Michael Myers is more of the look at the confetti.
Yeah.
Look at the confetti. Michael Myers is more of that, true tight end. And Bowers is more of the, flex tight end.
Yeah.
Very much like Kincaid and Knox. So, where's the Saints going? Or do you think they go Dallas Turner?
Well, there's not a whole lot of offense left for them.
There's still a ton of offense.
Well,
they could also go tackle still.
Well, yeah.
You still have fun.
Their offensive line wasn't that bad.
Mims, Barton, JPJ. There's a ton of them.
And their defense was tough last year. I don't know what they lost.
But they're getting older.
That's what I'm saying. I think they need a little
they need edge help. That's why we gave them Turner.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, my favorite of them all is Verse. That guy's just a monster.
He's a big guy, yeah.
He's my favorite of the DNs. That'd be interesting, man. So Bo Nix has Sutton because Judy was moved. So who's left on that roster? Broncos. Wide receivers. Let's see. Who do they have?
Well, let's see now. Indy isn't going to take Bowers now, and Cincinnati not going to take Bowers, and Raiders aren't going to take Bowers.
Well, no, because Bowers is gone.
Right. So
The Raiders took Bowers.
Those were the ones we thought might take him.
Yeah.
So now
the Raiders took him.
Now we got to figure who's Indy's going to take.
All right. So wide receivers, they have Sutton, Josh Reynolds, Tim Patrick. They're going wide receiver here.
They just got and Reynolds is more of a come across the middle type of.
Oh no, it's Denver. So we're looking at Saints, right? That's who I was looking for.
Oh, Saints, yeah.
Yeah, Saints. Saints roster. Okay, let's see. Who do they got? Oh, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. I bet you they were wishing that they took a quarterback. They still got Carr.
I know.
Isn't that ugh? I see Howie's a Washington fan. Howie's is a Washington fan.
Yes, I am.
What do you say about Samuel? He doesn't like any of his receivers, but really it's his quarterback that sucked.
Yeah, Samuel's okay. I mean, he's a good worker, but nothing that's going to make a huge difference in your team.
So they have Olave, Shaheed, A.T. Perry, and St. Brown, Cedric Wilson, Stanley Moore. They could use a Brian Thomas Jr. here.
Wouldn't hurt him.
Their ends are Cameron Jordan and Carl Granderson. They could use a defensive tackle. Ooh, could they go Byron Murphy? Or could they go corner? Because they have a Debo and they have Lattimore. They also have Alontae Taylor, who was really good last year.
Go Mitchell. They could go.
They'd be smart to go wide receiver. They also wouldn't be bad to go. They have Trevor Penning at left tackle right now. Ramczyk may not play this year. They need tackles. I would go tackle if I was them. Saints are taking offensive tackle Fuaga.
Wow, that's still no defense.
Still no defense. Another tackle gone. At some point, all the tackles are going to run out, and they're going to have to take defense. Okay, so we were there. They went tackle, which we thought they could go tackle. Now, what does Indy do? You know what I mean? What does Indy do? That's the real question. Where does Indy go? What does Indy have? Indy's depth chart. Let's take a look. Indy's depth chart. Wide receivers, they have Michael Pittman Jr., Josh Downs, and Alec Pierce. So they could use a Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
They have Bernard Raymond and Braden Smith at tackle, so they don't really need tackle. They have Kwity Paye and Samson Obukum. You know what? They're gonna go edge here.
Pick is in.
They're gonna go edge here. Yeah, this one's the Fuaga pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was already looking at the next. So I'm looking for the Colts. I bet you the Colts take either a corner or an edge.
Well, I missed another one.
Yep. Because on corners they have Kenny Moore, who's good. And then they have Juju Brents, who's okay. They could use upgrades there, but man, they could really use another DN. So I think DN's probably gonna be where they go here. Looking at the roster. We covered on tight ends. Yeah, we're definitely covered on tight ends, Amy. We don't need any more tight ends. No more.
Run
No
a
more.
three tight end set.
Right? All righty. Fuaga went. That's crazy.
Where'd I have him going?
Fuaga, we had going number 7 overall.
Oh, shit.
Fuaga's who you gave Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Be interesting to see. Man, they still haven't even announced the pick yet?
He's up at the podium. Felici Fuaga.
Okay.
Big old Samoan boy. Wait, 324, a 513 in the 40. Wow. 6'5", 3 1/4. Jesus, he's huge.
He's a big boy. That's a good pick. They need a tackle. That's a really good pick for them. I'm really proud of the GMs this year. They're really going hard on fixing trenches.
Yeah, a lot of infrastructure picks.
Yeah. Powerful, nasty balance. Beast. He is a beast.
Yeah.
You know, and he's a better run blocker than he is a pass protector. But he's a monster in the run game, man. Kamara's going to love him.
Oh, that's what I was just going to say. Kamara.
Yeah, Kamara's going to love him.
Shit,
How do you not?
Hill will be running off tackle all day long. If he's still with him. Still with him?
Who? Taysom? Yeah, I think Taysom's still there.
Because he loves those little off tackle bursts.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, Shaheed. He was the one I was saying who was there.
Yeah, Shaheed's there.
He's quick. They use him a lot on kickoffs and when Thomas
Kirk
was
Cousins.
there,
Listen to this. The report is Kirk Cousins was not given a heads up by the Falcons that they were considering selecting Michael Penix.
Wow.
They Aaron Rodgers him. They didn't tell him.
I was just thinking Aaron Rodgers.
They Aaron Rodgers them. Now let's see if he does what Aaron Rodgers did.
Shits on his ass. Oh no, goes out and says, "I'll show you."
Goes out and gets all pissy, and then goes, see the best version of him.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's an awful expensive way to light a fire under a guy that you already paid $165 million to. You would think the check alone would do it,
Right, Triggs? How you be mad? You just got the bag.
Yeah.
Charles Davis needs to give up on that hairline. He's trying. Do your inner Rich Eisen and just accept it. Rich owns it. It's the Red Foreman. That's funny. I can't believe they didn't tell Cousins. They didn't even tell him.
Usually you go to your quarterback and say, what do you need? Just as a suggestion.
Yeah. Not like, okay, we're gonna draft your replacement. right after 2 months after you gave him $160 million.
Well, guys, if you were vindictive, you could make him eat that 160.
Or maybe he's not coming back from his Achilles as well as everyone thinks.
Yeah, there could be underlying circumstances. I don't know. Blank was just saying something about legacy and like he's got a young team just sitting there as it is.
Yep.
And if Cousin can bring him up a little bit and then hand it off to Penix in a year or two, maybe.
But you think you at least go to him and say, "Hey, we're going to draft this young guy.
Oh,
You can take him
absolutely, absolutely.
under your wing, and
That's
help
not
him out."
it's not gonna help life in the clubhouse at all. You know, but they'll get over it. I'm sure they will.
He's like, I accepted mine. My hairline's completely gone. I'm 30. Yeah, not mine. You know, I'm just gray as all get out.
Well,
You know?
let's see. I don't know what that. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cold breeze.
I'm just really gray. That's all it is.
I have to polish mine sometimes.
But I've been gray since I was starting to go gray since I was 20.
Well, I got a shitload coming out my ears.
Isn't that funny? It goes from your head to your ears as you get older.
My nose, my ears.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so 3 minutes left on the clock. And Indy is taking edge rusher Latu.
Yeah.
Latu was
I had
edge
him
one.
going to Seattle, I think.
You did one pick sooner.
Damn.
But I can see Verse going to Seattle now or Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
First defensive guy, Silver Fox. That's right. Don't you forget it. Except I still got a little bit of black right here, a little bit of dark left in there.
Yeah, my brother's only a few years younger than me, and he's still got dark brown hair. Well, at least
my brother is a few years older than me, and he had dark hair not too long ago. Although he's starting to catch me.
That's what it says on the bottle, anyway, that he uses. You know. I think he combs it in.
All right, so we're almost halfway through, at almost 2 hours. By the time this next pick goes through, it'll be 2 hours.
These have been moving. Well, no, they haven't been moving that much quicker.
No, they haven't. No. Tricks. This is great. So wait, you're worried about Kirk Cousins' ankle, so you draft a quarterback who's injury prone? I was just trying to find a reason why they drafted him.
It's like the Chargers having wide receivers that are always getting hurt.
Right. That's why they got rid of them all and went, offensive tackle. We're going to run the ball.
Well, that's all Harbaugh, that's for sure.
Yep.
That's too bad they had to get rid of Eckler to do that, though. But now they got some bangers in there, so
it's interesting. They kept all their defensive guys and got rid of all their offensive guys.
Yeah. Well, they kept their young offensive guy, the receivers, but I don't know. It might work out for them if they can protect. They can protect and then use the run in a play action type of situation.
Latu's a little bit of a gamble though because he has medical issues. I'll be interested to see.
He had neck problems, but they said it so he's okay.
I'll be interested to see if he makes it to his second contract.
Yeah.
Because there's been guys who's had that didn't make it to their second. I know.
He's not as big as I thought he'd be either.
What size is he?
Well, he didn't look that big. The girls he's hugging are almost as big as him. I mean, he's bigger than me. But
maybe he's just tall. Maybe they're just tall.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
It could be. Just be a tall person. All right. So what do we got here? Who's next on the clock? It's Seattle, right? So we got Seattle next on the clock. Let's go look at their depth chart.
I may not get another one right.
You might get one right. I imagine you'll get one right in the second half.
I'm thinking I'm thinking the positions I'll be closer on, but after a while, it's just names. It's like the last 4 rounds in a fantasy draft. You're going, I got to fill a position.
So I doubt they're going receiver. I doubt they're going offense, unless they go interior.
Yeah.
The left hands are Vermont Jones and
Mitchell go now.
Leonard Williams. You know what? I bet you Turner goes here.
Turner or that Kenyon, that cornerback.
Corner?
Corner Keenan Mitchell, isn't it?
Oh, Quinyon Mitchell. But they have Wolin and Witherspoon. So I bet you it's Turner
would
here.
be good for him.
Because they're running a 3-4, and he'd be great as that outside 3-4 rusher. I can see them go or Barton
division too. They got some
really
good rushing teams in their division.
They could go Barton and move him in. They go JPJ, but I just think it's too early for those guys. Like I would go Turner if I was him.
Turner's been wondering what the hell for about 7 picks anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty.
I mean, they could go. They could go Brian Thomas Jr. Woolen was benched last year. If Woolen was benched last year, maybe they go Quinyon Mitchell. Or if not Mitchell, maybe go Terrion Arnold. Or maybe you trade back here. Let someone come up and get the guy that they want. You know, if you're the Cincinnati, do you move up for one of the tackles to make sure you get them?
Yeah.
You know, because Mims is still on the board.
Well, who would I like to see get Mims?
Upcoming, you have Seattle. You have
Jacksonville, Cincinnati, Rams. Rams won't take them. They need to go defense. Cincinnati maybe might go offense. Jacksonville needs some help on the line because Lawrence did nothing but run away from people last year.
Mm-hmm. Well, we just went through Seattle's, so unless they go interior, I think they're okay with their book and tackles. Unless they're going to try to replace Lockett, then maybe you go a wide receiver.
Yeah.
You know, but you have JSN and DK still.
Yeah. Lockett's been really key to their offense for a lot of years. I mean,
but it's a whole new coaching staff.
Right. Yeah, they always want their guys.
Yep. So it'd be interesting to see.
Lockett will hook up somewhere if they get rid of him, though. He's not done. He's only like in his 3rd or 4th year. Lockett's
been in the Lockett played in the Super Bowl era.
Oh well, shit.
With Baldwin.
Well, you know those stints in the hospital might have messed up my brain.
Yeah. JSN is new.
Yeah, he came last year.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna see who's next. I wonder if Seattle makes a deal. Like they talked about all these trades that were supposed to come.
There is only been one.
There's nothing.
One weak ass trade for one position.
Nothing.
And one nutbag pick. Really, it's been a very boring. You know, unless you're happy with the guy your team picked. As a draft itself, I mean, there's been very little excitement.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, outside of the only real whoa was the Penix move.
Was Penix. And that was it. Everything else has been close to chalk. That's the only reason I'm happy, you know.
I was a little surprised by the Jets taking the tackle, but I mean that was just a smart move.
Yeah. They could have gone offense, but going offensive line was even smarter.
It really was.
Well, because Rodgers himself will just make points appear. You don't need to give him more weapons.
Points appear for the other team?
No, he's good. He's just not gonna.
I was just kidding. He doesn't throw picks.
Trying to think of the word.
There we go. Our first defensive tackle gone. Byron Murphy II to the Seahawks.
Well, Murphy went first. Well, I picked him to go first. First defensive guy.
He wasn't the first defensive guy. Latu was the first defensive guy.
Oh, that's right. Damn
it. His first defensive line. First defensive tackle.
I'm not even any good at that now. Dang it. That's okay. I think I'm at 50%. So.
Yeah. First time in the history of the NFL, the first 14 picks. Well, this first time the first 10 picks were all offense. So, you know, Murphy to Seattle's a good pick. I like it.
He'll like because they are very defensive oriented historically. So that it'll be a nice place for
didn't
someone
Mike
that-
McDonald get the head coach job there? The Baltimore's defensive coordinator.
That's even better.
Yeah. So they're going to find a way to use him right.
And for defense, wet and rainy is so good, and that's what Seattle's all about. Especially if you're trying to stop the run.
Oh, that'll be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's good. That's a good pick. So now let's run through your picks. So Caleb went, Daniels went, May went, Marvin went, Alt went, Neighbors went, Fuago went, Murphy went, O'Dunes is gone, Bowers is gone, McCarthy's gone, Nick's gone, Pinnock's gone. So of the first 16 picks, the only two, Turner and Mitchell, are the two that are left on the board, and it was Ola Fashional went.
Yeah.
And who else went? Oh, and Latham went.
I think all the guys I picked will go in the first round. They're just not in the order I picked them.
I don't know if Troy Franklin goes in the first round.
Where did I pick him at?
31.
Oh. Well, if I missed on...
I don't know if Jackson Power Johnson goes in the first round.
That's true.
Triggs, who wants to make a bet that only one of those quarterbacks is going to be a hit? It's going to be Bo Nix. But nobody went to his birthday.
Well, let's see. Who wants to make a bet that only one of those quarterbacks is going to be a hit? If you pick Bo Nix, I'll pick the field for a jalapeno.
So when's the bet? Are we talking about year one? Or are we talking about 2 years?
I guess year one. So next year at the draft, one of us has to eat a pepper.
All right, Triggs, you in?
Because if
the pepper bet.
If Bo Nix is the only one who does good, I eat a pepper.
In year one.
Yeah. But if anybody does better than Bo Nix, you eat a pepper. You're picking the Knicks against the field.
Ooh.
Hey, somebody throws a bet up there. Or
Howie always goes for it.
It's fun. Yeah. Come on. Jalapeno won't kill you. Slice it open, scrape out the seeds and stuff first. I'll let you cheat. Have a big glass of milk next to you. You'll be okay. You are going to lose this bet.
You had some milk a lot this last season.
I had some hot pepper. Last year I did it, and I was able to eat them like candy, and they were off my same plant. This year I ate them off that plant. It damn near killed me a couple times.
Like down to where you couldn't speak at the end.
Oh yeah, that's why we saved it for the last.
He's like, what's a jalapeno? I'm down.
It's a chili pepper.
It's a chili pepper. He's overseas.
I eat them at the end of shows if I made a mistake.
Yeah.
So you can get them at any grocery store.
He's overseas.
Well, they have jalapenos all over the world.
You would think.
Chili peppers are all over the world. Okay.
Find a chili pepper. Jalapeno. Just grab a chili pepper. It's a chili pepper bag.
Just not a bell pepper or anything like that.
Yeah. Make it a little bit spicy.
Put heat on it,
A little spicy.
If not, take some Tabasco and put some in a spoon and do that. That's the same thing. But yeah, I'm into it.
I thought they would go.
It'll also
I know what that is. That's fine. I have them on my pizza all the time. Okay.
Yeah, you'll love it. Just follow us on our fantasy show, and you can watch me eat pepper. You can make bets with me all the time. I love challenges.
He has a chili pepper challenge.
Yeah.
And he loses it almost every week.
I do that for my fans.
He loses it. Hey, you hit the thing again.
Oh, gosh darn it. I did.
All right, so let's see who's next. Trick says he's down for that. So
okay,
next draft, you guys are in.
Next draft, have your pepper ready.
Or you have your pepper ready.
Oh, wow, I've got one right out there now. I think grow on my patio.
So let's look. So we're halfway through. So now it's Jacksonville. Where does Jacksonville go?
Let's see. I think.
Oh, he's taking the whole field, Triggs. He's not taking one. He took the whole field.
Taking the field against Nixon. He's the one who said,
"Go 1-on-1. Go 1-on-1, Howie."
Okay, I'll go with my Redskins.
You know, Jaden.
I'll bet to the Jaden.
I would have went Caleb.
Well, that's the way I bet with Chili Peppers because there's a good chance I could lose this.
Yeah.
But I'm
Jaden versus Bo Nix. That's going to make this season a little bit more fun.
There you go.
Now you have something to root for.
We'll have weekly. You just watch the fantasy show every week, and we'll keep a tally.
All right, deal.
I'll have a board right behind me. It'll say Nix and Daniels, and it'll be
week 1. It'll be week 1. Who wins? Week 2. Who wins?
Yards, touchdowns, interceptions. Yep, and then we'll pick who won that week, and whoever wins the most weeks doesn't have to eat the pepper. Yeah, we'll make it a game.
Yeah, game
on. All your friends, bring them on in. I'll bet everybody.
He's like, I'll bet everybody.
What's the worst that can happen to me? I drop dead. Okay.
All right, the Jaguars are selecting.
It's a trade.
Trading the 17th pick to the Vikings, who moved up to take Dallas Turner.
Wow, and they got a lot. The Jags got a lot for that.
Vikings traded 23, 167, a 2025 third and fourth.
Yeah,
they moved up 5 spots from 6 spots, 22 to 17, 23 to 17.
Wow, that's I wouldn't call it a bold move. I don't know how necessary it is. I don't know how bad their defense. I thought their defense was pretty good.
I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you.
I do like Byron Murphy though. He's one of my favorites.
What? That was for Turner.
Oh, Turner. Well, Turner. They're he's gonna look on.
Letting everybody's no fun. No risk in that. no risk it. No biscuit.
Yeah.
All right. So who am I looking? I'm looking at the Vikings, right?
Yeah.
You want to see what they're looking like defensively? Because they just added a pass rusher. They've added JJ and a pass rusher.
Okay.
So pass rusher, they have Jerry Tillery, Jonathan Bullard, Jonathan Grenard, and Blake Cashman. So yeah, he'll fit right in the Blake Cashman spot. That's a good pick.
He didn't look happy. He's got a look on his face like I should have gone 10 picks earlier.
He probably thinks he should have.
I should have been a top 10.
Probably should have been. Probably thought he should have been the number 1 edge.
Yeah.
Picking. All right. So who's on the clock next?
Cincinnati.
Does Cincy take the tackle? Does Cincinnati take Newton, the defensive tackle? Does Cincinnati take Verse because Hendricks has asked for a trade?
I think if Cincinnati doesn't take Verse, the Raiders probably will. They need somebody really good.
But they have 2 edge rushers.
Well, where did Donald play?
You're talking about the Rams. The Rams. Donald played defensive tackle. Okay. So that's where we have them taking Newton.
Okay.
We have them. So let's see. We have Cincinnati taking Fontenot, the tackle, who's still there. So you could get this one right.
I need a run. I need a.
You know what? Run. Cincinnati could also draft Brian Thomas Jr. and then trade T. Higgins.
Yeah. You know what was weird about Cincinnati last year? As good as many times as they had to change quarterback and stuff, Chase still had a really good year. I think I saw a stat the other day. I can't remember what. I know he got over 1,000 yards, but it was one of his better years, and that was with multiple quarterbacks.
2 trades, Tommy. 2 trades. No trades for the Bills. 2 trades overall.
Weak trades.
Going from 23 to 17 is a nice little jump up.
It is.
And they gave up 2 picks next year, 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
You know. So
No, that was the most. That was the most draft capital that went out.
Gotcha, brother. I know you're in the casino.
How far are you down?
Are you up or you down, Tommy? Let us know. Are you still playing? Are you up or you down? All right, so we have Cincinnati on the clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tommy too busy gambling. He ain't paying attention. No comment. Tommy refuses to comment on where he's at.
Probably found the strip joint.
The
with a big
Bengals. The Bengals drafting offensive tackle Mims. They went and got that big boy to protect Joey B.
Boy, you bet.
So now they have two of the biggest offensive tackles in the game with Orlando Brown and Mims.
Wow. Who do they got running for them now? They got rid of Mixon, didn't they?
They did. Who? Here, I'll pull up their roster. Give me 1 second.
Well, that's too bad. Getting rid of Mixon, and now you got two huge tackles.
Right? Mims is big, dude.
Oh, he's huge. He's like 6'8".
Zach Moss. They signed Zach Moss to replace him.
That's okay. He'll get some better use in Houston.
They have Zach Moss, Chase Brown, Trayvon Williams, Chris Evans.
Houston is the other one that doesn't have a draft pick.
Yeah, because they traded him.
Remember I told you there were 3?
Yeah. It just came to you?
Yeah. Hey,
listen. So right now they have Orlando Brown and Trent Brown as their 2 tackles, and now they just drafted Mims. Trent Brown's on a 1-year deal, so we'll be interested to see what happens. Do they try to kick Trent Brown inside? It'll be interesting to see what happens. That was a smart pick by them. They need to protect Joey B because he's always getting hurt.
It's like you said, there's been a lot of smarter picks this year, and not so much reaching
flash.
Forward.
Yeah, not a bunch of flash this year. Like we're at pick 19, and freaking Brian Thomas Jr. is still on the board. They were saying he was going to probably go top 15. So now we're at LA.
Every mock draft I saw him in, he fell to Buffalo.
I would love for him to fall to Buffalo.
I'm just talking what I've seen, because most of my opinions are stolen from other people.
Of course.
What else am I going to
do? No, they're taken, they're shaken up in the head, and then you spit out, versions of them. But
I pull in facts.
From everywhere.
And
then you take it and you make it your own, and then you spit it out.
Right.
Just steal other people's stuff. You just take all the information from everybody and then they make an opinion.
I have been thinking too, all the different sportscasters, the women, the pretty girls, all that stuff.
Yep.
And everything. I had to pick a favorite.
Okay.
And so now between the NFL channel and ESPN,
Fox Sports 1?
Fox Sports 1, all of them, I'm going to let everybody know who my favorite gal is out there.
Okay.
Stephania Bell.
She started as just like the medical person.
That's why I like her so much. When she explains stuff, I can understand everything she says. She's cute. She's petite. She's a little bit she's got some good muscular legs.
Okay, we can get off this topic, brother.
And she's smart as hell. So Stephania, if you're out there, babe, I'm gonna get a picture of her for my background for next year.
Yeah, Howie's a fan.
That's right.
All right, so who's on the clock now? Now we got
still waiting
Rams. The Rams.
I'm thinking defense. They're loaded with offense.
Fan of who? Stephania Bell.
Look it up.
You went me wrong, Amy. He's all raw talent. Like he's got hurt a ton. He only played half the season this year because he got hurt.
He's just a big old monster.
But you know what? The Jets drafted one of those in the first round too, and that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I don't even think he's on a team yet. You know, but that's a good take, Amy. I like that.
Huh.
All right, so we're talking about the Rams now, right? We're talking Rams.
Well, yeah, they still. You already know Cincinnati's pick, and they haven't even announced it yet. So
okay, that's fine. But let's look at the Rams. What they have on offense, they have Stafford, Kyron Williams, Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, DeMarcus Robinson. They could use another receiver.
they're. I know their tight end got hurt.
Yep.
They could use another receiver just to make it.
Lineman too.
You know,
Offensive lineman, bad. They have Jackson at left tackle, Jonah Jackson at guard, Steve Avila at center, Kevin Dotson at right guard, and Rob Haverstein at right tackle. They could also use, John Newton or Jared Verse. Man, that defensive line could use some help after losing Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
They could also use some corners. Although they did sign Tre'Davious White. They have Darius Williams, but White's coming back off of Achilles, so we're not exactly sure what he's going to be.
Look at how big that guy is. Oh my god! They're showing Mims game footage right now.
He's a monster, dude. Monster.
0 sacks allowed on 377 pass block snaps in his career.
But he only had 377 in a career. That's one season. That's not even one season.
I know. That's what I said. He started 6 games at right tackle. He didn't play a lot because he was hurt. But when he was playing,
he was good.
He was a shutout player. So we'll see. See how he does. No, the Rams need to improve the secondary.
The secondary is awful. Well, they signed Trey. They could go DN3 with Verse. They can go DT2 with Newton, or they can go CB1. Whoever their first cornerback, whoever their best, whoever the next cornerback is that they want.
Hell, they could sneak Brian Robinson in right now.
Who?
Get your Brian in there.
Oh yeah,
they could sneak him in there. I saw him
Brian Thomas
earlier.
Brian Thomas.
Yeah, Brian Thomas. Yeah, I'd seen him. I seen one like that.
Can you imagine?
They wanted to put him with Puka and Cooper.
Yeah, he becomes the speed guy, deep guy.
Yeah, that could be deadly.
That could be deadly. That could be real deadly. Because right now it's DeMarcus Robinson's their speed guy. You change that, or they can go Xavier Worthy here. You want to go real speed? Go get Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, there's 3 or 4 really good running backs. Receivers.
Yeah, or they go smart and they take interior.
Right.
Build the trenches.
The way the draft has been going,
everyone's building the trenches.
I think they're going smart. I think I'm going to go with the smart pick.
Everyone else,
I would want to go with that other receiver and just look like, a bunch of crazy animals like Chicago now. Chicago's going to have an awesome offense.
You know who else? The Houston Texans have.
Oh God, yeah,
have that.
They already have it, and they're looking to upgrade.
Yeah,
I saw an interview with their coach the other day, and they said we're ready to play right now. We don't even need to go to the draft. We already got a team. Anybody we draft is going to have a bitch of a time making the team. That's how confident they are this year.
You know what happens when you get overconfident, though?
Well, it doesn't hurt, though, especially with a young team like that, a young coach. Everything about that team is huge.
The Rams are drafting edge, Jared Verse.
Okay.
So the 3 edges are gone. That's about right.
That's about what I figured they would do, something like that.
Right? That's kind of what I expected.
That was a smart pick.
They could have went receiver, but instead they went defense. I like that. And I love Jared Verse as a player.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
He could have gone earlier too. I thought he was going. Did I have him picked for like Jacksonville earlier? Who did I pick? I picked an offensive lineman for Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Because
You know what's crazy? This is Sean McVay's first time picking in the first round.
oh yeah, that's what they said. They haven't had a first round pick in like 6 years or something like that.
2019.
That's Goff, I think.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. Goff was before 2019. I think they picked Avila in 2019. They haven't had one since.
Okay.
Who's their center? All right, so let's look at your mock. We gave them Newton, and they went Verse, but we didn't have Verse on the board when.
We had Verse gone already.
Yeah, Verse was gone. You know. So, all right. So now we have the Steelers on the board.
I go with them receiver. I think I said receiver.
We did. We said Brian Thomas Jr.
Let's see what happens. Am I any good? Survey says.
Oh, we still got 10 minutes before we find that out. That's what the survey says. Because I get the picks early.
I was surprised. I woke up this morning and my arm didn't hurt from playing cornhole last night. We played a lot of games.
Yeah.
Quick. We played like 9 games, in a short time. And usually when we play singles, it
played
takes
8
ever.
Because it was 3 games, 3 games, 2. Yeah. Yeah.
I really upped my game too. I told my brother today, I go, oh yeah, when Mikey comes around, you and Craig, I can give a shit if I lose to you guys. I'm gonna be the dad type of dude when he comes around. I'm gonna try to win. No farting around.
I'll have to come down and do that more often.
Craig's still upset that we didn't give him that 4-banger. And it was like the bag fell in, but there were too many bags under it for it to drop.
It didn't go in.
No, sorry, it didn't go in. It had 3 legs out. But technically, he had it. I almost got to give him his patch.
No.
But
negative.
I'll make him earn it.
Negative.
Well, finally, those bags are softening up.
All right, so let's talk about this. On offense, they have Wilson, Najee, Pickens, Van Jefferson, and Calvin. They need a receiver.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
They got rid of Deontay, right? Johnson?
Yeah.
And they got rid of somebody else, too.
Yeah, Marquise Callaway. They have.
Well, they got rid of Juju a couple years ago. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. They definitely need
They could also. So here's a question: do you take wide receiver 4 or do you take CB1 to go on the other side of?
They already have a tough defense. They could make it a lockdown defense. If they go smart, they'll go with the cornerback.
The corner.
Yeah.
Take the best corner and put them on the other side.
And then pick up maybe later pick up Polk or somebody else.
Yeah, to take one in the second round.
Yeah. But yeah, I think their smart move would be their go defense here.
Yeah,
and
we have them taking Brian Thomas.
Because they already had,
We have them taking Brian Thomas.
Right. Well, that's what now I've talked myself out of offense and I'm back into defense. But yeah, Thomas could go there easily.
So we'll have to wait to see what happens. Be interesting. Verse is a monster, man. I'm a big fan of his game because he just he plays so tough. He's so super strong. Sean McVay does not look very happy about that pick. He looks very uninspired by picking a defensive end. He's like, give me a wide receiver. But there's so many wide receivers in this draft that they can pick up another one later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All righty. We're getting closer and closer to the Bills pick.
Yeah, it's 3, 6, 7, 8 plus 9. They're 9 away.
9 away. So let's look at this. Who's the best remaining? Where is his best remaining? Because Kuiper always has his best remaining.
Right.
Best available, Quinyon Mitchell. Best fit, Graham Barton. Oh, do they take the interior?
Huh.
I didn't even think about that for the Steelers. Because on the interior, they have Nick Herbig, James Daniel, and Isaac Samuel. I don't know. I guess they could. They have Broderick Jones at right tackle, who they took in the first last year, and then Dan Moore Jr. at left tackle. I think Tommy needs to leave. The crowd is getting crazy. He's not there, Miles. Tommy's in the casino. He's chilling.
He's at a
losing money.
Chair.
He's in there losing money. All righty. Man, something still tells me you take Quinyon Mitchell at this point. You get that lockdown.
Yeah. Well, especially in that division, because that's all defense in that division right now.
It'll be interesting. Interesting. Do you hear them booing? Who are they booing? Wonder who they're booing. I don't hear them booing anybody. But I also have the sound down as I'm doing this.
Oh.
Ooh, doggy. It'll be interesting to see. Best available. All right. The best availables are Mitchell, Arnold, both corners. The tackle out of Washington, Fontenot.
Picks in.
Graham Barton. All right. Let's see who it is.
That
Troy
crowd,
Fontenot.
Crowd looks dead.
The offensive lineman, Troy Fontenot out of Washington. They went. I'm telling you, this is the year. Everyone's like, we're going to fix our trenches.
The road crew is working its way through.
I've never been more happy that everyone decided to go. Like every time one of these guys take it, drops another one closer to the Bills.
Well, now you just got to hope that your team,
actually does what they're supposed to do.
Something smart with it, And it's like the last thing you want is Buffalo come up and there's like 4 guys there that you just love, and they pick somebody else.
They do that to me every year.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They crush my soul every year. All right, so who's next? Who's next on the board?
Miami.
Oh, it's Miami. Is this? We have them taking a tackle, although I'm not sure there's any tackles left. They could take Barton. They could take Newton to replace Wilkins, who they lost.
They could slide in and steal a receiver off you.
Yep, they could.
I mean, all there is really the best available.
They could take a corner.
Thomas and Mitchell. Corner, DeJean.
They have,
Mitchell.
Yeah.
Quinyon Mitchell.
They could take him to replace Xavier Howard, who moved on. They could take Xavier Worthy and have the fastest team ever made.
Jeez,
who are they taking? Who are they taking, Howie? Because I'm not seeing any linemen. Who's the best lineman? There's Tyler Guyton, Jordan Morgan. On the interior, Fontenot just went. There's Christian Haynes, Cooper Beebe, Graham Barton, and Jackson Powers Johnson.
Cam Hayward's going to announce the Pittsburgh pick.
Why? What's wrong with the commissioner?
No, he's there, standing next to him.
I thought they only do that.
Well, he's man of the year.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably why you got a little extra.
Okay, I'm like, I thought they only do that in the other rounds.
Well, in the other rounds, it's other people doing the announcing and not Goodell.
Yep.
And they already announced who that was going to be, and I can't remember. They announced it this morning, and everybody was like, "Oh, great!"
Goodell's gonna be what?
They were like, "Oh, great!" I think it's going to be Detroit Luminaries.
Okay. Let's see. What's next? So, who's next on the clock? Can't remember. Miami. So let's go look at Miami. What do they need? God, Miami. I hate Miami. I hate Miami. Fuck it up. Just fuck it up. That's all I want you to do is just fuck up this pick. All right. They could use some interior because they have Trauma Armstead. They have Austin Jackson, who they just paid. They have Robert Jones, Aaron Brewer, and Isaiah Wynn. You could probably use some interior help. Then on the defense, they have Benito Jones, Zach Sealer, and Jonathan Harris. Jordan Brooks.
Troy
David Long.
Falcano.
Yeah.
The Steelers.
Yeah. Their edge rushers are Chubb. What happened to their other guy? Oh, Jalen Phillips. Chubb and Jalen Phillips are the rushers. Shaq Barrett. They have Kendall Fuller and Jalen Ramsey. Okay. I mean, they could take wide receiver. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Braxton Berrios. I mean, I would take Barton personally, or JPJ if I was them. Or take a wide receiver. Or take a corner. Use a corner. Or take a punter. Fuck the Dolphins.
I don't particularly want him to pick another receiver.
Or trade the pick. I know you don't want him to pick another receiver. I think if they're smart, they'll take one of the interior guys. Barton or JPJ.
Yeah, you want to protect Tua.
But they could also, they could also take that receiver. They could take Brian Thomas. They could take Xavier Worthy. They could take A.D. Mitchell. I mean, this has been a very good, solid draft for teams building the infrastructure.
Yeah, considering all the flashy players that they have, like all the wide receivers and all the quarterbacks and stuff, the teams are still going for, infrastructure, which is great.
Yeah. Kind of odd. Right?
I'm still trying to figure out who's going to be the big fantasy breakout.
I'm safe and sound, Tommy said. Drinking a cranberry and vodka. Ordered a pizza. Where's the wings, Tommy? Where's the wings?
Cranberry and vodka. You ever see that one movie? Cranberry and vodka, what are you on your period? I think that was
waiting on Bean to make a move. Maybe he's not gonna. Looking like I might be wrong.
I don't know who he's gonna make a move with.
It won't be the first time, brother, and it won't be the last time we're wrong. It happens. I want to see the Dolphins just fuck this up so bad.
I haven't seen, besides Atlanta, I haven't seen anybody make a mistake yet. At least not one that's to me that's glaring. And Penix might be a great pick down the road, but it just seems like what a waste.
Dolphins are taking pass rusher Chop Robinson.
Ooh, okay.
All 4 pass rushers off the board.
That's a good pick.
Woo. I bet you the Dolphins fans are hot right now, though. I'm not sure they're liking that. Although I like Chop Robinson. I think he's a really good pass rusher.
Yep.
Man, choppy. Well, let's see what's happening in the Twitter world. Is it melting down? Is the Twitter world melting down? That's what I want to know. Is everyone yelling to move up? All right. Let's see. No. Yeah, nothing really.
Well, as close as you're getting, right now there's 3 good receivers that could fall to you. And you're only six or 7 away, so looking like
and Newton, and there's all the corners are still there too. All of them. That's the crazy part of all of this. All the corners. Waiting on Bill to make a move. Might be wrong. Byron Thomas Jr. falling. Yeah. I hope he falls all the way to the Bills.
that's where I saw him in multiple mock drafts. It was like over and over and over again he started falling, and then in the last day or so his draft stock started rising, and now he's dropping. Now he's just not. Now he's dropping off again. So.
It'll be interesting to see. What if we get there, AD and all those guys are there, and we take a defensive guy?
That's what I'm saying.
I might cry.
Okay, who's there?
Or we get there, and then listen, we're gonna get there, Howie, and then Bean's gonna trade out of the first round.
Oh.
The sky might fall.
Eagles are on the clock.
Eagles need corners.
Well, they had a bunch of corners left, right?
All of them are there.
Yeah, okay. That shouldn't be tough. Quinion seems like the one that's on the top of the list.
That's the one I would take. Or it's either Quinion or Terrion Arnold, or the two that
people are talking about. Alabama.
Yeah. Because they don't really need receivers.
No.
You know what I mean?
Their rushing game's solid. They're
Do they take Jackson Power Johnson or Graham Barton and solidify the offensive line?
Yeah, well, because since they lost Kelsey, they're looking for a center.
Well, no, Cam Jurgens, they drafted him last year.
Okay.
So if they
prepared for that, then
they prepared for that. But they need a guy who can play guard because he moved from guard to center.
Okay. Yeah, so it'll probably be an interior lineman.
I mean, that'd be a JPJ right here. Stick him right in a right guard would be ideal. Or their 2 corners are James Bradbury and Darius Slay. Both good, but Bradbury had a bad year. It might be time to upgrade. Oh, know who else they can go with? Oh, they don't really need defensive tackle because they have Davis and Jalen Carter. And there's no edge rushers left. It's corner it is. Corner or receiver. Who are the best available left? Overall, let's see. Who's Mitchell, Arnold, Barton, the center. Cooper, Jajeen. You can play him anywhere. DeJohn Newton, Brian Thomas, Nate Wiggins, Cooley McKinstry, Xavier Leggett, A.D. Mitchell, Darius Robinson, Ladd McConkey, Tyler Guyton, Xavier Worthy. Okay. So a bunch of corners, a few interior guys, a defensive tackle, and a bunch of receivers. It's a bunch of corners and receivers left.
Well, that's not too bad.
At the top.
Not bad for you.
That's great for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're seventh now.
7 away, right?
Because Philly's one.
So
and
wide
you're seventh.
receivers, there's Thomas, I like. Leggett,
Mitch.
I like. AD, I like. McConkey, I like. If we go Worthy, we need to get a bigger guy next to him. But I wouldn't hate it. I love Polk. I love Franklin. So there's plenty of receivers.
If you want a receiver, there'll be one there. Then.
Yeah.
You're close enough now for that.
All right. Let's see who is next. Chop Robinson was drafted. Who's next? Who do the Eagles take?
They haven't yet. They're on the clock.
I know, but who do they take?
Oh. We were talking, let's see. Maybe interior line.
We had him taking Terrion Arnold.
Oh, cornerback?
Corner. Yeah.
Okay, take him then. I need another right one.
Yeah. You had the right position, wrong player for 18.
Yeah.
They took Mims and you had him taking Fontenot. I didn't see. I saw Chop going later. I didn't see him going, 21.
Yeah, I think I had him going later.
So that hurt their souls when Verse went at 19.
Yeah.
All right, 2:37 left for the Eagles. Let's see. Has it been selected? Nope, not yet. The Eagles are on the phone.
We traded somebody for a conditional pick next year.
Is someone trading up with the Eagles? Are the Eagles trading down?
Let me see.
Someone coming up?
Traded Hassan Reddick to the Jets.
Yeah.
For pick next year.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was what they're on the phone
Lad McConkey to the Chiefs. Please. Weston's in the house. Weston is our resident Chiefs fan who comes and hangs out with us.
All right.
He wants Ladd. He wants a Leggett. One of those guys.
Oh yeah, a cheap wide receiver. That's how Kansas City does it, which is brilliant.
Smart. Pay that man child in the middle who wrecks games. Chris Jones all the money in the world because the dude single-handedly wrecks the entire offense. Oh yeah, the Nickel City guys are fantastic. I love those guys. Love those guys. We'll be back tomorrow night too, Weston. It's all good. We'll be here all weekend for you. All righty. Let's take a look. Who we got? Eagles are drafting Quinyon Mitchell, the corner. First corner off the board.
Okay, that's a good pick for them.
That is a great pick for them. And I think that's a perfect fit for Mitchell and that type of scheme with that kind of defensive line. Because he's a playmaker. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. So who's next?
Jacksonville
On the clock. Let's see what Jacksonville needs.
I thought they needed offensive line help.
Interior or tackle?
Well, somebody who can protect Lawrence because he was running for his life half of last year.
All right, let's take a look. Jacksonville has Lawrence, Etienne, Kirk, Gabe Davis, Zay Jones. They can also use another receiver. They can use a speedster. Can you imagine if they put Xavier Worthy out there?
That might not hurt because their tight end's really good too.
Yep. Then they have Evan Ingram. They have Cam Robinson, Ezra Cleveland. I love Ezra. Mitch Morse at center, Brandon Scherf, and Anton Harrison. I don't think they need offensive line because they picked up Mitch Morse. He's good.
Well, there's no decent tight ends right there. So blocking isn't going to help them.
They could use corners. They could use corner. Go Terrion Arnold here. It's Tyson Campbell and Ronald Darby is their two corners.
What have I got him down at?
What?
Where did I pick him at? What did I
Let's
pull?
see. We have them taking Jared Verse.
He's already gone. Okay.
Yeah, as the edge rusher, but he's already gone. And they moved back. And you had in the slot Cooper DeJean going.
And he's gone.
No, he's not gone. He's still out there.
Still there? Okay. Well, maybe I'll get him in the slot. I don't know.
You had the Eagles taking Terrion Arnold. So you packed the right position, just the wrong guy.
That's okay. I mean, that sounds about the way I would do things. Pick a position. Don't worry so much about the name.
We had Quinion Mitchell going 15, so he wasn't there. If we would have had him, if he would have had someone else going there, we would have picked Quinion for, as the CB1. Ooh, we're getting closer and closer to the Bills. What are the Jags going to do now? I'm interested. If I was them, I would take Terrion Arnold or Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, right now
the better players take him because I don't want Sean McDermott to draft him.
Well, the better players at their positions are on defense now.
Yeah.
The offensive players that are left are, I'm not saying worse, but they're not the top of the list.
Yeah.
Where you still got a lot of top list, defense.
Yeah. Does Jacksonville take Brian Robinson here or Brian Thomas?
Well, let's see. They got Kirk. They got
Kirk. They got Gabe, and they got Zay Jones.
Didn't they have
Ridley? Ridley went to the Titans.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, maybe. Well, there's, like I said, there's 5 receivers out there, so
yeah. I kind of hope they take Cooper DeJean because I don't want him on the board because I think if he's on the board, I have a feeling McDermott's taking him. If DeJean's on the board,
he's kind of a Swiss Army knife type of defense.
Yes, and that's the type of guy he loves.
Yeah, but that doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't always pay the bills.
No, but my front office, them. They don't. That.
Well,
they do what they do.
They can't say that there weren't any acceptable receivers,
right? I mean, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks between us, and I have a feeling that the Cowboys are probably taking a receiver. Although we had them taking Graham Barton, and he's still there.
Well, let's see. Tampa Bay probably won't because they got Godwin and Evans coming back. Arizona just picked up Harrison.
Do they take 2? Do they take Harrison and Thomas Jr.?
Well, that wouldn't be a bad idea for them. For Arizona, that'd be another team that has like 3 really good receivers and really shooting for offense as opposed to defense.
Right.
And I mean, with you guys' luck, it'll go. The next 5 picks will go receiver, and you'll be stuck with a new center.
Honestly, that wouldn't make a lot of Bills Mafia mad at all.
Wouldn't kill you at all. A little bit of help up front
because we need interior. Because I was talking earlier about David Edwards. I like him, but he started 4 games in the last 2 years.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, if he's injury prone,
I just would prefer to. No, he's not injury prone. He just wasn't a starter.
Oh shit!
He was our 6th man last year.
Oh.
He played in the jumbo packages. I just think I would prefer to have a lineman in round 2.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, I mean, yeah. If you can get somebody for your offense, because you've got to fill Diggs' position.
Got to
somehow.
Like right now, the Bills should be calling Jacksonville and saying, "Let's make a deal here. Just go up and get Brian Thomas and be done with it." Bean's got to be, sitting on his hands right now. Because he's like a child. He can't help himself.
He's probably thinking, shit, I screw this up, they're going to shoot me. I know my fans.
They will murder me. I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't see Robinson getting to 23. I thought Robinson would be gone, before the 20s.
Yeah.
But everyone took the tackles. Like it was a smart game plan for all of them.
Yep.
Kind of like that. All right. Let's see. Is pick in yet? Have they made the pick?
Well, Jag pick is in.
Oh, Brian Thomas Jr.
Did they?
Here comes yeah. Bean you bastard. Dirty bitch. All right. We'll see what happens. They let him get so close just to break my heart.
It's just right where you can almost sniff it.
Yeah. Dirty bitches. Dirty, dirty bitches. That one hurts. Not going to lie. That one hurts.
Well, you got AD still out there, which probably go the next pick to Dallas.
Still hurts. Jaguars selected Brian Thomas Jr. One major Bills Mafia draft dream just died.
Was it on the chat?
Yeah, no. It's in the on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
I wonder, Brian, if we tried to trade up to 22 because you saw the Eagles on the phone, and they just wanted more than we were willing to give.
I think they're just gonna all sit and wait for shit to fall to them because there's enough to get you a fast receiver,
Mm-hmm.
And then see what happens later.
Brian Thomas was the last of that core
elite group.
Yeah.
Well, isn't AD like right on the edge of that?
Brian Thomas's issue was he just wasn't asked to do certain things. AD's issue was on tape. He just is a little off. Like he takes plays off.
No, okay.
Leggett is a 1-year guy. Great size, great hands, runs really fast, but he's 1-year production. That's it. So, they say AD Mitchell kind of compared to George Pickens. Pickens is like a little bit off.
Yeah.
Like they say, asking him to block, he'll let guys just run right by him.
Oh yeah, I don't. That's not a good thing.
Nope. Oh, that hurts my soul. All right, Cowboys on the clock. Right?
Well, yeah.
All right, let's go to the Cowboys. See what the Cowgirls have done. All right, they have Dak. They need a running back so bad. They have Rico Dowdy is their running back one.
Oh, I know. That's about it too. That's the top of their.
CeeDee Lamb, Braden Cooks, Jalen Tolbert. They could use a wide receiver. Tyler Smith, TJ Bass. They can use interior. Brock Hoffman, Zach Martin, Terrence Steele. Wow, they could use offensive line bad. DeMarcus Lawrence, Chauncey Golston, Osa. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Micah. They need linebackers too. They have Bland and Trayvon Diggs at corners, Hooker and Wilson at safety. They're good there. So they could use offensive line bad. So that's the JPJs. I know, Tommy. I'm sad too.
They're just showing his highlights right now too.
They're just saying this is what the Bills could have had.
Yeah, there's a guy in there with a sign that says, "Hey, Bills, neener, neener, neener."
Right. Bean has no wiener. I am not happy with Brandon Bean right now. Me too. I'm a little sad. Neener. Let's see. The Bills have top 4 DL fall in their laps because of historic run on offensive players. Can't be mad about it.
Oh, I forgot they had Gabe Davis too.
Yeah.
Evan Ingram. There's a good group. Shit.
Yeah.
There's going to be 3 or 4 teams now with really good receiving groups. Dallas is doing the roundtable thing.
All right, so let's go here. See who's best available. Arnold is still there. Barton's still there. Cooper DeJean, Jajon, Johnny Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Leggett, Mitchell, Robinson, and McConkey. This actually sucks. There's been no movement.
No, it's been very stagnant.
Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. I'm very disappointed in him right now.
Nobody's been aggressive. Really, if you think about it.
Who moved up? Minnesota. It's the only one that's been aggressive.
The only one who really moved up at all.
They made the two trades.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triggs, I'm with you, brother. Oh, super disappointed in that. Maybe they didn't like him as much as we do. I just can't believe they didn't go up. They always go up.
Maybe they didn't want to waste any picks. Because a lot of guys are falling back hard, right at them. So if they'd gone
plenty of receivers, it's just he kind of fit the mold for what we needed.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that at all.
They love Keon Coleman. That's who they're going to take at 28. And you're going to watch him melt down. Triggs, I just told you, right? If it's Mitchell or Coleman, I'm switching off. Oh, God. And yet we'll come back and we will pray to God that they're good. Man, there's all these corners just sitting there. It's crazy how many corners are out there.
They'll go hard, though, in the second round. Boom.
So what's Dallas doing? They might go hard down the stretch.
They only got a minute left. There was a guy holding up a Jerry Jones sign with a red circle and an X through it.
I swear, if Buffalo trades up now, I might.
Oh man!
I might need to end this stream. Coleman, aka Kelvin Benjamin 2.0.
Oh no.
He's better than Benjamin, but I wouldn't say he's Oh, that one hurt. That one still stings. That's as bad as we took Boogie Basham over Creed Humphreys.
Boy, Dallas is taking every second.
Of course they are, because they're jackasses. Trade to the Lions.
Yep.
Lions moved up. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Triggs. He can't at all. I mean, interesting to what the Lions gave up to move up to 24. Who'd they come up to get?
Pick is in. They knew who they wanted, that's for sure.
They didn't have much time left either.
It only took them 12 seconds to make it.
They only had like 12 seconds to make it, so they knew.
Well,
they
no,
wanted.
they got a clock running here that says 9:37.
Yeah,
9:12 on the clock. Still for them. Let's see. What do they need? Maybe an interior line or some defense.
I think it's some sort of defense, maybe a corner. Maybe they want Terrion Arnold.
That crowd, if they get what they want, is going to erupt.
Cowboys are trading 24th pick to the Lions, who are selecting Terrion Arnold, corner. They're the second best, or 1B to the 1A, depending on how you want to rank them.
Right.
Good for the Lions. That's a good pick for them. That really is a good pick for them. I like it.
They're showing their draft room. They're happy. Let's see. They're showing the crowd. They haven't reacted yet. Nobody said anything.
Well, they haven't announced it yet.
Right, I know, but they're focusing down in on the crowd right now, just to because when they do, we'll see what the crowd. They're already dancing.
It's in Detroit, so you know that place is full of
fans. And the crowd is still there. It is still packed.
Crazy. Terrion Arnold's a great pick, though. There,
I think they're making them wait on purpose, just to build the excitement.
Just to be jackasses.
Well, that's the crowd. I mean, this is the crowd. There, most people there are Detroit fans.
Triggs, I pray they take Cooper DeJean. I do not want the Bills to take him. And that is such a Sean McDermott pick. But we'll see.
They're taking every freaking second.
The pick's in. This isn't them. This is the commission.
Now it says picks in. Yeah.
The picks have been in for a while.
They got drones above the stadium spelling out Lions. Crowd's fired up.
Yep, they want
right here.
Yeah, they've been waiting all night for this.
Well, I'll tell you what. Better hope they pick someone good, or they might riot.
Well, you know who they pick? Terrion Arnold.
Oh, that's right. You just told me that. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, he's the best available guy on Jeremiah's list. Then you got Barton, DeJean, Newton, Guyton, Mitchell, McKinstry, Kool-Aid.
Yep. He was the best on Kuiper's list too. He had Arnold, Barton, DeJean, Newton, Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Leggett, Mitchell. Holy crap. Oh, that's why he brought like a freaking whole crew out.
We're probably all flag football players or something.
High school, I bet you.
I am so not into this whole flag football thing. It's just.
Are we still calling him Big Butler Bean? Yeah. I can't believe he didn't move up. I really am shocked he did not move up to get him. But maybe he has the same grade on him and the guy that he's going to take. I don't know. I don't get it. Or maybe he tried to move up and he couldn't. That's another thing. But I know you're mad. Hell, if the Bills take Xavier Worthy, I'm switching it off. Bills should have freaking traded down. Should freaking trade down. Triggs is a little mad that we had a chance for.
Yeah, Triggs got 3 guys now that he's getting ready to click off for. I think he's getting a little sleepy. I think Triggs needs a nap.
Well, we started 3.5 hours ago, and when we started, it was like 1 a.m. his time.
1 a.m.
So
I know.
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ought to be time for a cup of coffee and a
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning his time.
couple donuts now.
We saw Roseman on the phone, so with time on the clock. So I wonder if he was trying to work a trade and just couldn't get it done. He's like, I'm wide awake. He's just mad.
Well, the worst part is staying up all this time to wait for your team to be second to the last pick almost, and then hopefully you're happy, because that would suck to go 3 hours, be pissed off, and be over.
That just really annoyed me. Me too, brother. Me too. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. God, does that suck? All right. The best available is Graham Barton. You know, who's next, Howie? Who's next?
Green Bay.
Green Bay. So this should be where Terry Arnold goes. Right?
Terry Arnold just went to Detroit.
Oh, not Arnold. I meant Cooper DeJean. Doesn't Cooper
Probably.
DeJean just scream Green Bay?
Yeah, it does.
He's out of Iowa.
DeJean, either Green Bay or New Orleans, something like that, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's out of Iowa. He could play corner or safety. He just screams Green Bay Packer to me. What else? Let's go
See,
look
the
at
crowd isn't looking like too chipper. They're clapping and smiling, but nobody's dancing in the streets.
Let's take a look. All right, so they have Love, Jacobs, Watson, Dobbs, and Jalen Reed. They have great receivers, man.
Yeah, they got a good setup.
Luke Musgrave,
They got a good tight end.
Rasheed Walker's left tackle, Elton Jenkins,
Jacobs is running for him.
Myers, Sean Ryan, Zach Tom. They could use. Please, God, please take him. The Bills deserve it. Oh, God. Okay. They have Eric Stokes and Jair Alexander. They could use an upgrade at corner. And then they have McKinney and Anthony Johnson Jr. at safety. They could use another corner here.
Yeah.
You know, they have Devontae Wyatt and Kenny Clark. Okay. They could go Jordan Morgan. They can go Morgan, or they can go DeJean. Be interesting to see who they go with. They can go Barton if they want interior. The Packers are taking Jordan Morgan. Okay. Oh shit!
He wasn't even on my list.
We're gonna take a corner, aren't we? All this time, we're gonna end up with a fucking corner. You might see me melt down.
Green Bay already gave the pick.
Yeah, Jordan Morgan.
Okay.
Which was right because you had Graham Barton to Green Bay.
Okay.
Tricks is getting madder and madder. Oh, this is great. Tricks keeps it fun. Tricks keeps it fun. Then we have Chop, Latham, gone. Franklin still there. Wiggins still there. Kool-Aid still there. Jackson Powers still there. Cooper DeJean still there. Jason Newton still there. I'd be interested to see if the Bills take Jason Newton if he's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, I'll be like the Punisher meme. And he was like, no. Oh, God. Something just tells me.
Yeah, it's getting a little scary here because it's like, oh, now the crowd is really, you can tell they're going home. They got their guy.
Yep, they're all rolling.
The crowd is moving now.
Yeah, it is. They're like, deuces. I'm out. God, is Bean going to trade down?
You know the two things that all the people in that crowd are thinking right now? Where do we park? And I got to pee.
Where are we parking? I gotta pee. That's great.
Oh, Green Bay pick is in.
Yeah, we know who Green Bay picked. Jordan Morgan.
What's he?
Lineman. He
Lineman.
played tackle, or I think he's gonna end up playing interior, but he has the
Okay.
ability to stay on the outside. University of Arizona.
They kind of needed that,
Yeah.
because they got the good receivers. They got a good running back now with Jacobs. They need somebody to open some holes. So that's
we're like 3 picks away from me. From my epic meltdown.
Dum dum dum.
Yeah.
Dum dum dum.
So now it's Tampa Bay, right?
Tampa Bay. Then Arizona.
If Cooper DeJean gets taken and the Bills trade down, just tells me all I need to know. Oh. All right, so we're gonna go Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay.
They're waiting for 3 hours. Buffalo's going to trade into the second round.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Well, if they get a pile of draft picks, it's not like they're
not like these guys are giving up a ton though to move up.
If they move back in the second round and they get some draft picks, because they're not losing out on anybody right now. All the studs you wanted are gone. There's really nobody on your list that you want, right?
Newton is probably the top guy.
Okay.
Jazon Newton, who is a defensive tackle.
So,
and do we really need a defensive tackle? No, but I think he's the best player there.
Okay, so if they did drop back, it wouldn't kill you. It'd be probably it'll just upset the fans.
Barton or JPJ right here seems like the ideal fit. It really does.
For Tampa Bay?
Yes. Just seems like such the perfect fit because they need interior help bad.
Who's running for them now? White still?
Yeah, Rashard White.
Okay.
It's Mayfield, White, Evans, Godwin, Palmer, Otten, Wirfs, Opeta, whoever the hell that is, Robert Haney, Cody Mock, who they drafted a year or so ago, and then Luke Godke, who they drafted. So they really need center guard, and that's Barton or JPJ.
Tampa Bay pick is in.
Okay, let me tell you who it is. Graham Barton.
Interior line?
Yep. We had Barton going to Green Bay, and you had Jackson Power Johnson going to Tampa Bay, but it's kind of swapped it,
Well, that's got the positions right. That's good.
So you did have a guy coming out of the second round that you didn't pick in Jordan Morgan. Like we weren't expecting him to go in the first. So, all right, now we're down to Arizona. What is Arizona going to do?
Let's see.
Let's go see. Arizona already has Marvin Harrison Jr. in their back pocket.
Right.
So now they have Murray, Connor, Harrison Jr., Michael Wilson, Greg Dortch. You're the famous Howie deep digger.
Deep digger Dortch. That's right.
Know what? Maybe they go Xavier Worthy here. Get that speedster.
Hey, it wouldn't hurt them.
They have Wilson.
Because when they got those, and they got Harrison. It's not a bad. It's another setup where you have 3 or 4, really good receiver core.
Yeah, they also could use a corner here too, because they have Garrett Wilson and Sean Murphy Bunting as the 2 corners. They could go Cooper DeJean here as well. They could also go offensive line. They can go JPJ or an offensive line because they have Frode Holt as their center, whoever the hell that is. A lot of options here for them. How is their defensive tackles?
We pick 4th in the second round. Okay.
They could also go Jerzon Newton here as well. They could use the upgrades at defensive tackle as well. Oh, one away. This is like killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Who's trying to jump us? Who's trying to jump the Bills right now? that Arizona's taking calls. Who's jumping the Bills? Although I'm not sure who they're jumping us for. Maybe A.D. Mitchell. You know?
That's what I say. If anybody's doing anything, they're moving back now with this group here because your prime players are gone. What you're going to be looking for is a bunch of later round picks for fill holes, offense and defense.
Honestly, if we're moving back, we're looking for a third round pick because we don't have one. We have 11 picks in this draft.
Oh wow!
But most of them are day 3. 9 of them are day 3. We have a first, we have a second, and then from fourth we have, 9 day 3 picks. It's crazy. All right. Let's see. What do we got? The pick's in. Is it? Is it in? No, it's not. Yeah. Cardinals are drafting. Yes. The Cardinals are drafting defensive lineman Darius Robinson. Defensive end Darius Robinson.
Okay.
Oh, so now we have Newton.
DeJean,
and the receivers. Who are the Bills taking? Yeah, I saw that, Triggs. Those footage of the Falcons when Penix got picked and Arthur Blank looked pissed about it, and the GM was trying to explain something to him.
I see. I had heard earlier it was Blank's idea to do something like that, but he might have just been, talking to the wind, and somebody said,
"Hey, he might have been like, why'd we take Penix over McCarthy?"
Oh, I don't know. We'll find out about it tomorrow, boy. On all the shows are going to be.
Yep.
Though the shows are going to be boring tomorrow because nobody did anything exciting.
No, they're going to talk a lot. They're going to talk a lot about building the interiors and the trenches and foundational.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll see, and they'll talk. They'll see how well it was done. But what they want is something big screw ups or big noise so that they got something to talk about.
Yep, or this one, or why the F did they pay Kirk Cousins and they're taking a quarterback?
Yeah, there you go. That'll be the big talking point.
Right? Ain't that the truth? Oh man, I hate waiting. Come on. I'm saying that, and then the Bills are going to disappoint me.
That's what Tom Petty said. Waiting is the hardest part.
And then they're going to disappoint me.
Well, it's kind of what they do.
Wide right. Stupid Tyler Bass brought back memories. Watch us take Coleman. Oh God. With Newton on the board, with DeJean on the board, and A.D. Mitchell and all those guys, and we take Coleman. Oh no. Oh no, that'd be bad. It makes me sad.
Well, that's what happens when you do well enough to get third or fourth from the last,
but not good enough to get over the hump.
Wait a minute, Dallas is behind you now?
Yeah, because remember they traded back.
Okay.
With the Lions.
That's right.
The Lions went and got their guy. Dirty bastards. Old dirty bastard. All right, what are the Bills doing? Damn it.
Jesus, they finally got Arizona's pick in.
Jesus Christ.
They're way behind.
What it is, it's a production thing. You know, the Bills are already like, 5 minutes into their thing before they even they haven't even brought him out yet, have they? Like talked about him, announced it.
No, Goodell's just now walking down the hallway for Arizona.
Mother of shitheads! Oh, this is killing me.
Try not to announce it until the TV does it.
Try not to announce it.
Make everybody.
I think you're gonna see. I think you're gonna see.
Darius Robinson. Okay.
I think you're gonna see me melt down. That's gonna tell you everything you need to know.
When I see your feet fall up, like you fall out of your chair,
or you see me disappear and you're on here by yourself.
Okay, guys. Nobody really cares about the rest of the team, so signing off for Mike. Tommy's somewhere eating his pizza. And if he doesn't get the right guy, he's going to puke up half of it.
Mikey, it's going to be Xavier Worthy.
There he is.
Watch. Listen, I would. It should be Johnny Newton. Honestly, he's the best player on the board. It is what it is. He's the best player on the board. If you're gonna do it, take the best player on the board. Otherwise, like everyone's gonna say Cooper DeJean's the best guy on the board. I just don't see it. But who knows? I guess whoever they take, I'm just gonna have to trust.
Oh. Hey, how was that pizza?
Yeah, Tommy, how's the pizza, buddy? Or have you even got the pizza yet? Oh, God. All right, Howie, we've been on here for 3 hours and 37 minutes. And now I just can't wait. I've been good all the way up to this point. Like, once Brian Thomas Jr. went, I got a little sad. But we'll see. Holy crap, it's taking them a long time. Is it just because it's my team? I'm thinking it's taking longer?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? All right. We traded the pick? What are you talking about? We traded the pick. Where are you finding this? Because I haven't found any of this.
Traded it back in the second round. That would be funny. Well, not real funny. I don't think it would be funny to you.
It wouldn't surprise me. Nothing's gonna surprise me here.
You'll trade back out, and then Dallas will go pick up Worthy. And Baltimore will go get AD. See, San Francisco and KC both need receivers.
What?
San Francisco and KC both need receivers.
Yeah, and I don't see
if depending on what they do with Ayuk.
Yeah, I don't see. I thought Kansas City would take an offensive lineman, but I don't see an offensive lineman out there that it's worth taking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They like the cheap.
Oh my God, we traded with the Chiefs of all the fucking teams to trade with.
Oh wow! So now you're the last pick in the draft.
Of all the fucking teams to trade with. Did we not learn our lesson when we traded with them and they got Patrick Mahomes? Oh. What if they take Cooper DeJean? Nope, they took Xavier Worthy. They took the speedster. The Chiefs The Bills are trading the 28th pick to the Chiefs and are drafting Xavier Worthy.
Yep. Pick is in. Oh my God.
Damn, working with the enemy. That's what someone wrote. Mother bitch. That means I'm going to be on here for another 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Geez, it's almost my second pick coming up. Too bad I have to wait till tomorrow.
So, all right. Seriously, KC, this he pisses me off. Sometimes I don't even, they don't, yeah.
Now
No,
they
I
make
don't-
sure.
Yeah, I don't get it. They traded with KC. Like, that's fine. They already had a speedster like that in Hollywood Brown. So wait, you wouldn't trade Diggs to KC, but you'll trade your pick to KC, right? I don't get it. Like, I wonder what KC gave up. Like, no one's talks about that yet.
They haven't showed that yet. Well, on here, I'm sure they still got the Chiefs pick coming up.
Yeah.
And when they do that, when they do the trade, they'll show who gave up what. See what you guys gathered.
Tommy, we talked about this. We thought they might trade down. You didn't think it'd happen because he's never traded down in the first round before. Mother. I don't get it. Hopefully they picked up a third pick. All right, they got their third round pick. That's why they did it. So the Bills acquired pick 32, 95, and 221. The Chiefs got 28, 133, and 248. So we moved back 4 spots, picked up the third round by moving up from 133 to 95. And then we moved up from 248 to 221. So they got 3 picks back. It was a 3-for-3 trade. We moved back in the first, moved up in the second and the 7th.
Well, we got 2 of the first 8 picks in the second round.
Why would you trade with the enemy? That's a great fucking question. I don't know. And Bill's Twitter is about what you'd expect to be right now.
Ugly.
Yeah. Like, really? Of all the teams you're going to trade with, it's the fucking Chiefs?
At least it wasn't Miami.
I wouldn't mind it being Miami. I don't think Tua can get him the ball. Patrick can. That kind of makes me sick.
Come on.
Jesus Christ. Now you're going to have to listen to Nick Wright yap about the Bills never learn their lesson. They always... He's not wrong. Really, we won't know what it means until we have a third round pick. You know what I mean? Because we always said trade back. We wanted to, Bean said he wanted that third round pick. He now has it. And he just moved back 4 spots. What does he get at there?
So that's what I was saying earlier. These teams toward the end of the round can benefit by dropping back because all the good, bright, shiny objects are gone. Now you're looking at infrastructure.
Cowboys are drafting offensive tackle Tyler Guyton.
Okay.
Twitter's like, I'm not sure what the Bills are thinking. They traded the 28th pick to the Chiefs who took Xavier Worthy. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want Worthy, so Okay. It is what it is. I guess we'll find out what we do with the 3rd round pick, if it's worth it or not. I mean, anytime you give Patrick Mahomes more freaking weapons, never a good thing.
No. You don't want to give him weapons or time.
Right? You know, Andy Reid calls Sean McDermott and said, "Hey, Sean, I need to move up." And Sean's like, "Okay, sure. What do you say, boss?" You know, he had him beat with 13 seconds, and he said, "Hey, Sean, you know, we need to go. We need to win here." And he's like, "Okay, boss."
It's kind of like Raider and Gru. Gru stands there and says, "Hey, Raider, I need my balls licked."
Wow. Of all the teams to trade with, though, he wanted that 3rd round pick, Tommy. He wanted a 3rd round pick for whatever. We knew they were getting somebody. They were getting Worthy. They were getting Ladd. They were getting Leggett. They were getting 80. They were getting one of those guys, regardless. So Bean's like, screw it. We'll move back and pick up a 3rd round pick. They're getting one of the guys. So it is what it is.
Yeah, they'll still probably pick up a wide receiver. Won't be the one he wanted, but
for me, I don't even want to care about the wide receiver. I wanted us to take Johnny Newton, the defensive tackle. He's the best guy on the board.
okay.
But now Baltimore's on the clock. And then the 49ers. I'll tell you right now, if Johnny Newton's on the board for the 49ers, chances are they're taking him. It's what they do.
See, now Kansas City's backfield doesn't look that good this year. Kelsey, Brown, Worthy, Pacheco. I mean, but sure as shit, they'll put something together.
Weston, I was waiting for you, brother. Xavier Worthy, baby. You got that speed. Now you got 2 of them. It makes sense for the fact he wanted a 3rd round pick and he has one. That's what made sense to him. Okay. I don't get it. I also didn't get why we didn't trade up to get Brian Robinson Jr. Or Brian Thomas Jr. Brian Robinson Jr. is your guy, Howie.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
back.
Oh, yeah.
Commander's back. Oh. How mad are you, Tommy? Tell me, brother. How mad are you? Dallas comes in. Really don't get that move. I'm thinking Bean is on the hot seat this season, right beside McDermott. You can think that, Dallas. It ain't happening, brother. They love him. And McDermott's not on the hot seat. With the fans, yes. With the owner, no. With us winning the division last year, took him right off the hot seat. The fans will put more hot seat on him, but it's not the owner. The owner loves him. All right, so who's on the clock now?
Oh, Dallas.
Baltimore, right?
Yeah.
So what does Baltimore need? Let's take a look. They have Jackson, Henry. God, Henry with them. It's crazy. Zay, Bateman, who just signed an extension. Aguilar. They could use a wide receiver.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That them and
they could use a defensive end, or maybe they need to take Johnny Newton. Marlon Humphrey, Brandon Sims. They could also use a corner. Maybe they take Cooper DeJean or Kool-Aid McKinstry. Kool-Aid kind of fits their style.
boy, this NFL channel is like 10 minutes behind.
Yeah.
They're just now announcing Tyler Guyton.
Oh, God. Now you're seeing Patrick Mahomes, Isaiah Pacheco, Rashee Rice, who may be suspended.
Right.
Xavier Worthy, Hollywood Brown, Travis Kelce, 3-peat.
I looked at that lineup and it didn't Didn't impress me much, but their last few lineups haven't impressed me much, and look what they do with it. You know?
Yeah, it's that defense, man. That defense was so good last year.
Defense keeps other teams down, and Mahomes got just enough magic to glue everybody together.
Yeah.
You know? None of his guys besides Kelsey are outstanding. They're all average players, but when you put him in the mix, well, I mean, Kelsey's really good.
Yeah.
Pacheco's okay. He's no Walter Payton.
Yeah.
You know, but and then you got Hollywood, who everybody has wanted to do well for years, but he's just been like on the verge. You know, nothing like his cousin. So.
Yeah. Trick something says, why would you name your kid Kool-Aid? His real name isn't Kool-Aid. It's just what he goes by.
We had a guy at work, and the first time I met it, I heard his name one day, and they said, "Oh, Kool-Aid will be here in a minute." And he came over, and you know the Kool-Aid.
Did he look like the Kool-Aid guy?
The Kool-Aid guy come crashing through the door.
Yeah, did he look like that?
He was about 5'6", all the way around.
The Ravens are drafting cornerback Nate Wiggins with the 30th pick.
We had Wiggins going to Kansas City, I think.
Yeah. We had him taking J.C. Latham at 30, and he went like number 7. So,
yeah.
But Wiggins was one of your guys.
Yeah.
Xavier Worthy was not in our mock.
That's right. He didn't make it, did he?
So Worthy's the new Tyreek for Mahomes. I don't know. Can you really say that? Like Tyreek's one of one. He's fast, but he's not built the way Tyreek is.
Doesn't mean he has the sense. Tyreek has a certain sense that he knows where the ball is. I mean, that's why Tyreek can throw those over the shoulder ones that he just goes, and there's no window at all for the ball to get there, but he catches them.
All right, so 49ers are now on the clock.
They need. Who did I have them going? I had a receiver going to them, didn't I?
Let's see. Give me a second. You had them taking Troy Franklin.
Oh, he didn't even have a list.
Yeah.
That would be a hell of a pick if they picked him.
Let's see. So they have Purdy, McCaffrey, Debo, Ayuk, Jennings. Maybe they draft A.D. Mitchell or Xavier Leggett to replace Ayuk.
Maybe.
You know,
whatever they draft will tell us a whole lot about what's going on with Ayuk.
Yeah,
I would think.
Yeah, me too.
If they don't go receiver, Ayuk's cool.
They also have Williams, Banks, Brendel, Feliciano, and Cole. They need a tackle bad. They have Hargrave and Malik Collins on the inside, Floyd and Nick Bosa, Greenlaw and Warner, Tre'Davious Ward. They could use a corner too.
Yeah.
They could use a corner bad. Maybe they go with Cooper or Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid would be easier to sell jerseys for.
Yeah, Cooper can play both safety and corner. Kool-Aid is he's so good.
He can play everywhere, can he? Kool-Aid?
Yeah. John Newton. Newton seems like a guy though that the 49ers would just take and just keep adding that defensive line.
Yeah. Now they're calling out the Ravens selection.
Thank God. Because then they get to the Niners and they get to the Bills. And I wonder if the Bills trade back again.
No.
Maybe stay here all night and then not even pick. Dirty bitches.
I know round 2, I'm looking at, let's see, 4th pick and 8th pick.
Well, some of the media loves the Bills moving back and getting the 3rd round pick and still staying in the 1st round.
Well, I guess, but
I wouldn't have wanted.
I mean, what are you going to get in the third round that you're
Worthy?
pitching, you know?
I don't know. You know, there's a lot of
I mean,
guys
there's a lot
right
of
around the
players
third
to
round.
be had.
Yeah,
I get that, but I mean,
maybe the third round's where you take that running back that you wanted, or that
maybe.
D end,
Yeah.
that second tier D end. You know.
Well, because nobody really dropped
Yeah.
like back into the second round. Nobody who was like supposedly, oh well,
Let's
he's
see.
supposed to go in the
So
third
far,
pick.
Cooper DeJean is the one that's dropped.
They're the
Javon
only
Newton
one.
is the one that's dropped.
Yeah. But that's about it. There ain't a whole lot.
Yeah, because Kool-Aid was always a borderline first rounder.
Right.
You know, and you've had a couple guys come up that we thought that were second rounders that became first rounders, which happens
that
every
always
year.
Happens. Yeah.
JPJ hasn't gone yet. You know, but no one thought for sure that he was going to be, you know, a first rounder. You know, offensive tackles, who's left? Nobody. All the tackles went that were supposed to go.
So who did the Rams pick up? Was that Verse?
The Rams, yeah, they picked up Verse.
Okay, he's a what, defensive tackle?
So the two that were
I gotta
left.
talk Craig about it.
He's a defensive end.
Defensive end, okay.
Yeah, so the two that have fallen is DeJean and Newton so far.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Everyone else
unless you're them,
and AD Mitchell. Everyone assumed AD Mitchell was going to go.
And he still might.
Yeah.
Come on, Niners.
Listen, I think the Chiefs could have gotten Worthy at 32. So the fact that they gave us a third rounder, fine. I'm fine with it. I don't like that it was us that traded with them. That's my only issue. Like, I don't understand why you would continue to trade with the enemy. And you can say what you want, but they are the enemy. Oh, the 49ers are taking DB Cooper DeJean with the 31st pick.
Okay.
That means the Bills should take Javon Johnny Newton with the 32nd pick. He's the best player on the board.
Did they stay in the first round?
Oh, don't do that to me, Howie. Don't you do that to me, you dirty, dirty, dirty whore.
Matter of fact, trade for the 4th pick in the second round.
Oh, you want the Commanders to come up?
I get to go out with a pick.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you, Triggs. Good that DeJean's gone. I did not want him to be the pick. Now I'm okay with Johnny Newton being the pick. He's actually should be the pick here. He's the best player on the board by far.
Well, you'll know in a minute because over here, San Francisco still got 2 minutes to their pick. So you'll probably know what happens before they announce it.
Yeah, we already knew that Cooper DeJean was picked.
Right, but Buffalo's next.
Yeah.
So you'll probably know Buffalo's pick before we even see it on TV.
Arizona needs a corner. DeJean is there. Yeah. Oh, that was. Did somebody trade up?
Wow, the crowd is almost empty.
You're right, Sal. We got a third. Everyone relax. The third is what the goal was. They wanted to get a third round pick. We were supposed to get it we traded the comp pick that we got for Edmonds to get the third round pick that we thought we were going to get for Edmonds. So. I don't know if some people are saying that the Chiefs got the best receiver on the board. I don't know if Worthy was the best receiver on the board.
He's fastest, that's all. No, they've been drafting track stars into the NFL that couldn't catch a ball for decades.
If the Chiefs text you, you respond, "New phone, who dis?" and leave it at that. You do not answer them. Oh, I love Twitter or X or whatever the hell you want to call it. Wait. They changed it. The pick's now Ricky Purcell. I thought they took Cooper DeJean. What happened?
Buffalo called him and said, "Hey, wait a minute."
No, that means both of those guys are still on the board. Oh, we're gonna take the stupid corner who's not gonna play this year, rather than the defensive tackle that will help get to Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, now who did the Niners pick?
This says Ricky Purcell, wide receiver, Florida.
Oh, that's bad for Ayuk.
Or he could be wide receiver 3.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't bode well when you're in a dispute that they go grab a guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up 2. That means both of the guys who were on the board all 3 of the guys, AD, Newton, and DeJean were all on the board coming in. They're still on the board. We traded back.
Well, if you would have got one of those without trading back, and you're going to get them anyway, then you did okay because you gained your 3rd round pick, and you would have got one of them anyway without and not gained the picks.
3rd round pick.
So, I mean,
what happened? I swear to God, it said the 49ers picked Cooper DeJean, and then all of a sudden it disappeared. Now it says Ricky Pearsall. Maybe he just assumed that's what it was going to be, and he posted it.
Oh.
Or maybe he's like, oh, it wasn't the Bills. The Bills were taking Cooper DeJean. My bad. I do like Ricky Pearsall. I did not see him as a 1st round pick, though. Man, so Mitchell must not have interviewed well. Bean said there weren't 32 1st round grades. All right, who are the Bills taking? That's a good trio, though, right there. Debo, Ayuk, and Pearsall.
Whoa. I'm seeing next up Carolina, Buffalo into round 2.
We traded?
Looks like it.
Again?
Looks like it because they got next pick Carolina and round 2 is Buffalo. Yep. Traded with Carolina.
So we get the first pick tomorrow.
First pick tomorrow.
Traded out of the 1st round.
Carolina got a 1st round pick.
We spent 4 hours on here for no freaking picks. 4 hours for no picks.
I think I jinxed you.
Tell me what we got for it.
Let's see. You got a 3rd round
pick. We got
pick,
a 5th.
6th round pick. 3rd and a 5th, I think. Let's see. You traded twice. So what did you get for this one?
We got the So we don't get the 5th round. So we clearly wanted Brian Thomas Jr. and he didn't have the balls to pull trigger. Or the guys in front of us wouldn't trade with us because it takes 2 trigs.
That's true. Well, I know how that feels.
It takes 2. So who did Carolina come up to get?
Well, they only moved 1 spot.
Yeah.
Maybe Buffalo called them and said, "Look, we're out. You want to jump in here?"
Yeah. Says comes in and says, I'm guessing the game plan was to get to 20 from the Steelers, but they wanted king ransom for it. That's my guess too. Is they wanted Brian Thomas, and when they couldn't get up to get him,
Picks in.
they just moved back. Picks in? Let's see. Who did they take? Xavier Leggett. They moved up and got Xavier Leggett. 2 of the guys that I wanted.
That means you guys can still end up with Cooper DeJean.
Mother bitch.
Well, let's see. Tomorrow you'll be all ready for your first pick in See how far back they drop. Because if they're going to drop back here, they may as well see what they can get
for the first pick tomorrow.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well go.
Dude,
go
Tommy,
further.
I'm with you, brother. I don't get this at all. So not only did we lose out on Brian Thomas, we lost out on Leggett.
And 4 hours of our life.
What's going on, brother? What's going on, Connor? 4 hours of, I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy talking football, so it was fun. But what the fuck is this BS? You're right.
Oh, man.
Make the Mafia sit around and think about all the people on the East Coast right now.
Oh, I know.
It's about to be midnight.
It's almost midnight out there, yeah. Hey, how was the pizza?
How was the pizza, Tommy?
It's really the only thing we got left to talk about.
I'm shocked. I'm beyond shocked. He moved down twice. Nope, no Leggett. Leggett's gone. We got a bloody 5th-round pick.
Well, I got a chili pepper challenge out of the deal, so okay, it wasn't a total loss.
Listen, guys, it is what it is. I don't understand why you would give up the fifth round option. The 5th-year option that you get in the first round. Here comes Ladd McConkey. Dallas, I don't know what we're doing. What the hell we do? I don't get it. I am so pissed. I don't understand how we didn't move up for Brian Thomas. I mean, I get it has to be 2-way. Tommy, tell me how your pizza was. There goes the get. My brain is so scrambled. Oh, I love you guys. We had between 40 and 70 in here all night, and you guys rode with us. Screw the pizza. I'm not happy. I'm not happy either. I just don't get it. That was a brutal. You're right. That was a brutal round one. Brutal. I am beyond livid.
Well, now at least besides Penix, they'll be talking a lot about Buffalo tomorrow.
What the fuck are they doing? They have no wide receivers, and they let 2 of them go.
That's pretty much how it's going to go. It'll be what the hell.
Listen, Connor, I truly believe Bean probably tried to trade up for Brian Thomas, and they were asking for a king's ransom. And
they held his feet to the fire. Well, I think everybody was running it a little tight because there were so few trades until the end that I don't think anybody wanted to give it up. There were some good players won it.
Because Minnesota went from 23 to 17 and they had to give up picks this year and then a 3rd and a 4th next year.
Yeah.
Go up.
And they went and got a defensive guy instead of a quarterback like they needed.
I just don't get it.
But that's still not.
This is everything we shouldn't have done. Did Bean hit his head? Who took Bean's phone from him? That's what I want to know. Yeah, the Vikings traded a couple picks plus 2 more picks next year, a 3rd and a 4th.
Yeah.
Mikey, Friday Night Lights will be an unhappy Tommy. Tommy, I get it. Did we even get serious? A 3rd and a 2nd in 2 trades?
I can't really count the 2nd just because the 1st.
Oh, my brain. Damn it. We got basically got a 3rd and a 4th in the 2 trades. Because basically the 4th replaces the one that we traded to KC for when we moved back to get the 3rd. Because we went from 133 to 141. I just don't get it. You're kidding. What did we get for these trades? I don't want to know. I want to know. Okay. What did we get for the trades? Jesus. What if the Bills trade for Ayuk now?
Well, they could. That would be great, but I think it's kind of pie in the sky. I mean, it's hopeful. And hell, if anybody's hopeful, it's Bills fans. But I don't see it unless they're really having some sort of money crunch in San Francisco. I hasn't been slipping. Hell, he's an integral part of their team.
Okay, so let's go. This Connor wants to know what they get when they moved back to 32. They picked up third round, but they gave up their second, fourth rounder. So they picked up 95. They sent 133 in that deal. They also moved up in the second round or the seventh round by 20 spots. And then when we moved back again from 32 to 33, we picked up the fourth rounder 141. So we picked that back up. So really, overall in those two trades, we got the third.
What'd you get on the trade back in the second round?
That the fourth round pick.
Oh, okay.
So we basically got a third rounder for those two trades. No, you don't want Ayuk? I know, Tommy. And we will talk about this at length tomorrow, brother. At length.
Oh, I'm watching that tomorrow. I'll tell you. I got to hear that.
Listen, you are welcome to join us tomorrow, Howie. You've been a trooper for 4 hours and 11 minutes. If you want to come in,
and my team went second.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buffalo
nothing really happened in my division to really mess with fantasy.
Where's Sonny Weaver Jr.? Listen, guys, we're all gonna be baffled all day. Blue ball beans, BBB, blue ball bean. Yeah, it is what it is. So, are we going Samuel, Shakir, and Shorter? Maybe a trade. I don't know what the hell we're doing, guys. You guys wonder why Buffalo doesn't have a Super Bowl? Okay, there's a troll. We got.
Hey, that was my line, man. What the hell?
Bean is not the popular guy tonight. Bean. Well, the Panthers not taking Leggett as if he didn't do 100 meetings with them. I know, right?
Well, there's a couple good receivers. I mean, you got Polk. You got AD.
Obviously, the people didn't want AD.
Obviously not. Not bad enough to.
Let's see. Wide receivers left are AD, McConkey, Coleman, Polk, Franklin. I think they want Franklin. We did a bunch of shit with Franklin. But we also did a bunch of shit with Keon Coleman. Something tells me, watch, the next pick is going to be Keon Coleman. That's it. Call T.O.
And you got a late pick in the second, and the first one, and then a late pick.
Yeah, and then we got a pick in the third. It wasn't a great first round for the Bills. We are definitely the losers of that group. However, I will still want the Bills to take Johnny Newton with the first pick tomorrow. He's the best guy on the board. You want to know how you get to Patrick Mahomes? You get pressure.
Oh, absolutely. It's like people used to ask, how do you beat Tom Brady? You get his uniform dirty.
I'd be fine with Franklin at this point. It's better than McConkey. Go get me Johnny Newton with the first pick tomorrow. But something tells me tomorrow Bean's going to trade back again.
Yep. There's a good chance. What do we got in the third?
I think Sammy Watkins is free. At this point, just go sign Michael Thomas.
Yeah, if you can get a good lawyer, Rashee Rice might be available by then.
Right? Oh, God. All right, Howie, let's wrap this bad boy up. We've been on here for almost 4.5 hours.
Okay, you guys, don't forget about fantasy in the fall.
Yeah.
Anything you need to know. I don't care what team you like. Miami, Kansas City, I'll help all of you. And if you want to bet a chili pepper, I'm your man.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll do those drafts. Tommy and I will be back tomorrow with Friday Night Lights. I imagine Tommy's going to have a lot to say because he didn't get to say any of it tonight. And then that shit just happened. So we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We appreciate you guys being here. You guys
get
were
some
awesome.
sleep, Triggs.
Yep. You guys were absolutely awesome. And as always, go Buffalo.
And look at him go! He could go all the way! Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!